Ayo, Lady McLady fans. Dude, I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying. I'm late. I know. It's ridiculous. I had a ridiculous morning with okay. Anyways, we're open though. We are open. For some reason EEIQ looks a little bit better, but that's just because we just opened too. So I wouldn't be yeah. I'll complain. I'll complain later. I'll tell you guys why I'm late. I'll complain later. But for now, let's see if we can cook these stonks. Matt, that was good. Yeah, this was good. This was really good. The news came out and the damn thing just never stopped. It just kept going and going and going and going, which is nice, right? But then obviously that $1 level is a pretty solid level, so it failed at that spot. FCHL is weak for now. It needs to reclaim 320 for you, right? So a lot of these names we're looking at are a little bit suspicious at the open here. So, which honestly, again, is to be expected, especially with the runs we're getting. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La, 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 la. Uh, Okay, Thursday. Jamie, let's see. Anna is pushing back up, and so is this one. This one's halted up. The price action on this is pretty suspicious though. Like it had a pretty big run earlier. This thing ran all the way up there, like all the way to $40. GLND. But then it's been selling up ever since, and now it's halted up. So the it doesn't really need a whole bunch to be halted up, which is annoying. Alrighty, so I think honestly for me, for now, EEIQ looks a little bit better than that, and so does LNAI. Right, I think this one is more so just looking for the first dip and then go from there. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, and then AAIF with a nice pop there. I like that demand zone. I like the consolidation off $1.90 off $2. That's not too bad. It does need to break out though. So watch 225, which is kind of where it's sitting at for now. Why does that candle look like it's halted? It's not halted. It's just super slow at that spot. Alrighty. So you need somewhat of a breakout above this pre-market range, which it is kind of breaking through, which is nice. Which is kind of nice. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, Anna's Anna says I don't want to be Andy anymore. I don't want to be Andy anymore, please. Okay, so 233. That's a nice little pop. Let's see if this one can give us a higher low and then all of a sudden take over. The actual pre-market high in this week is 240. Alrighty, so we'll see if we can get a higher low on that one. It's still pretty early. Um, so there's really no rush. There we go. Does it look like it's promising to me? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. I haven't looked at that today. This is looking nice though, isn't it? AAIF looking very nice. Maybe this becomes the play of the day, right? It's funny how that happens sometimes, you know. one of the stocks that isn't on the again, like I said, it's still really early, so these names are going to have to kind of rebalance, but that looks good. This looks good, EEIQ. And then again, we're still kind of watching this one just because it had such a nice run early this morning. Still kind of watching it to see if it can consolidate. Also, it's like it's far away from everything else anyways, right? The only thing that major that it's below for now is that VWAP. So let's see if they can maybe bounce off the uptrend of the golden pocket of the 200 EMA, right? Of something. So we'll keep a close eye on this one for now, but I think they're still trying to decide what they want to do. Cool. So there's really not a rush there. This is looking good though, right? AAIF. So yeah, yeah, exactly, Tiffany. So yeah, that looks good to me, right? You're obviously approaching a little bit of resistance here, 560. But yeah, this was a really nice base coming into the open. Really nice base. Sometimes it makes your life easier, when you can spot levels like these. You know, when you can spot levels like that, it makes your life a little bit easier. What I really like here, though, is the fact that, like, look at that, right? You have the breakout, you have the retest of that resistance, and now it's rocketing, right? Look at it go. So, funny enough, do you guys see where this is on the stream title? um, so I was putting together the title, right? I'm like, okay, I like for my favorite name to be number two. It's halted up, yeah, right in the supply zone. I like for my favorite name to be number two, but at the same time, LNAI is the best looking stock right now, and which it was, right? But I'm not just gonna put that number two because so then EEIQ had to go number two because it looked good, but it was still just sitting at the bottom there, right? So all of a sudden, this one says, "Oh, hey, hey." Tiffany says, "I bought it right when I saw it was number two." I know you guys do that, but I wasn't. I wasn't thinking about that. You got it at 6:45. Yeah, that was 4:40, 4:65. Yeah, that was a good spot. Yeah, I'm glad that has become a regular thing, Ajoya. Seriously, you did too, Winterfell. See, like these guys are literally buying just the second stock on the stream title, and somehow it works every single time. And then all of a sudden, the stock that was supposed to be the best one has become the trash one because it's number one. Number one is like meh, whatever, nobody cares. GLNDs is curling nicely here though. It looks like it's halted up again at $19. Tomorrow, put bull number two. Bull is gonna break the streak. Bull is gonna say, excuse me, uh, excuse me, send. Yep. So let's see what happens with the on halts again. Like I said, if you're FOMOing into LNAI, guys, there's no reason to be getting into this. Like literally zero, right? We haven't really talked about the levels on this one because there's nothing to talk about. Right? It looked good in pre-market, but it had to break that $1 or dip. Well, it's dipping, it's not consolidating. We said earlier, right? Like the uptrend isn't holding, the golden pocket is lower, the 200 EMA is lower. So we're still going to keep an eye on this one because it could do something, right? It definitely has that potential, right? But for now, though, the one that's shown the potential is this one, right? And obviously AAIF, right? So but AIF also needs to give us, some like proper levels here. So we do have some good names to look at. We have some good names to look at. UGRO, I mean, UGRO was a beautiful stock, so beautiful, such a beautiful stock, right? But at some point they have to dip skis. I'm watching these energy plays like Turbo. Turbo is sitting at a good level. I'm not quite sure what will happen though with the price of oil and the war. It looks like they're having more drama over there. So obviously these stocks kind of popped a little bit. So Turbo and BATL. So both of these send your bribes, guys. It look good for 10 minutes. Yeah, send your bribes for number two spot. It's going to be getting bribes for number two. I know. Send your bribes. The number two spot is magic. FCHL is also popping here too. So quite a few names actually looking good this morning. So again, off the demand zone and the golden pocket. Nice little pop. Mike, are you in a position? Let me know. Yeah, so this is nice. Primo Alvarez, hopefully you're in this and making some monies. You're gonna have some resistance closer to 340 here though, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Yeah, that thing said resistance, catch that. Right. So, but again, close to 340, but that VWAP is right above it too. So you're not in a position. So what's your question, Mike? Yeah, when you have a question, just help me out with the details, please. Otherwise, I'm not really always sure what you're asking. So BATL is curling a little bit there, oil name, right? Turbo is curling a little bit off the 200 EMA oil name. So TPET might do the same thing, Mike. I'll take a look. It's always hard to look at other stocks that I'm not really paying attention to at the open. You know. So again, we're obviously waiting for EEIQ to be on halted here. Uh, Same thing for LNAI to be on halted. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany. Um, yeah, and then yeah, so there goes that rejection, right? FCHL, right? Alvarez, did you take some profits? I hope you took some profits, right? Because that thing is dropping like a tomato rock. But like we said earlier, right, you're gonna have resistance close to 340, so that would have been a good level for you to scale out, right? So let's see if this is just a retest of $3 and it curls back up. That would be good for you. Yeah. So EEIQ is on halted, guys. Again, same thing here, right? We're kind of sitting at resistance, but that thing still has that momentum. So let's see if it breaks through. It's trying to, but again, you're sitting obviously at resistance there. That thing said, catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. I'm telling you guys, this number two spot, ooh, that was a nice exit. Nice. Warrior, good job. The so your next little wall is closer to 670 there, which is kind of the level broke above slightly. So 670 is your next resistance. Alrighty. And then after that, you're looking for that actual high. So closer to above $8. So that thing is looking very nice though, isn't it? Looking very nice. Red, I don't know if you know, but you can see this chat. I can see it, Red. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the comments so you can see that I can see it. There you go. This is cooking though. Cooking. EEIQ. Damn. Sheesh. That thing said, let's go. There you go. So for all the people that FOMO the number two spot, congratulations. You made monies. That was nice. That was very nice. LNAI isn't doing anything yet. Maybe retesting the 200 EMA here, right? But that consolidation is important. When it looks this weak and on that big of a downtrend, it needs to consolidate. Alrighty, so because you never know, that thing might find its way all the way down there. So this 50 cent still might be a good spot if it can find a way to hold, right? So this 50 cent area, so the low 50s there, if it can consolidate here, LNAI, maybe it's ready for bouncy, right? So this level is going to be like the do or die area for this stock, right? So it's going to be the do or die here. Again, we said earlier, right? Like that's that 670 breakout, then you're looking for a push closer to $8, right? So this damn thing is a monster right now, EEIQ. Sheesh. Wow. So if you look to the left hand side, you're gonna see like the actually that level was a little bit higher. There's a different level there. So at $8, but then there's another one at like right below 9, so 890. Really good push though. So scale out of that position already. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please, please. Alrighty, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Tiffany already took some monies. Um, there was a song I went skiing, Tiff. There was a song. The song was called Tiffany. It was a hit. I'm not even kidding. I listened to that song quite a few times. I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It was a hit. No, I wasn't listening to the song when I crashed. Let's go, let's go. So again, LNAI is trying to hold that 50 cents. Trying to. So back above the 60 here. Yeah. So let's see if it can consolidate and stay above that. It does look like FCHL is holding that $3 level though, which is okay for now. GNLD is still halted up, right? Still halted up, and then you can see that AIFF is still just consolidating in the same range. So obviously you need that break and hold above 240. The 225 level is holding nicely though, which is not bad. Yeah. UGRO is getting some volume. Okay, nice. I'll take a look in a second. KV. Yes, yes. I'll take a look too. Yeah, but this was an excellent pump. Where do I live? The mountains, Stephanie, Alberta. 770. Tomato Rock. It was gonna happen though, right? Like it's gonna happen. The speculation that SpaceX is gonna file this week or next week. So yeah, we shall see. Yes, yes. That's why I like skiing, Stephanie. Yeah, he clearly was stalling a little bit in this area. Tommy, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it takes too much work for that to happen. So I don't think they're gonna do that. Too much work. Let me take a look at this BZAI. Yeah, that was a nice little pop. That was a nice little pop. No, spy is probably crashing virus. Mm-mm. I don't want to look. I don't want to see blood today. And then UGRO. Yeah, UGRO got slapped hard. If UGRO can find a way to just stay about $20, I think it'll be okay. So this one's on halted, guys, and it just keeps popping. GLND. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. Yeah, this thing was at almost $40 this morning, so looks like they found a little base at 14. A little base at 14, and they said, mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, LNAR, like it's really trying to find a base here, really, really trying. So yeah, the volume isn't quite there, but it like it's really, really trying to stay above that level. So it needs to reclaim the golden pocket here at the very least, right? At the very least there. So we'll see. We shall see. Looks like yeah. So that was a solid rejection. Good job on selling this thing, by the way, at 320. Good job on FCHL. Right, the resistance was there, especially at the open. Take those gains. Don't hesitate. You're gonna regret it. Alrighty, you're gonna regret it. And then obviously again, take gains on EEIQ. Right, pump. It needs to dip. It needs to dip, especially with that thick of a supply zone. It needs to dip. So let's see if we can dip and then get a higher low and then curl again, and we shall go from there. Is it halted? No, just super slow chase. It's slowly pushing up there. 144. You got into this one, you said, KB? Let's go. Love it, Tiffany. Love it. Good job. Yeah, so 670 is acting as, you remember this level was initially the resistance. Remember that, right? From the left hand side, right? You see that resistance right there, right? So this level is now almost acting as a bit of support, right? So when we break out and we retest those levels, they act as support. So that's exactly what's happening there. Again, the supply zone is thick, but the bounce is thicker. You know, look at that pop there. Woof! That's a nice retest, actually. Oh my days! Damn! 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 Look at the size of that candle. Sheesh! That 670 was a nice dip. That was a nice dip. They said, yo, you got the dip, you got the dip. Let's push it higher. The actual high from this morning, if you zoom out to the left hand side, was right there. So $8.90. So they got pretty dang close to that previous top, right? So watch out for a potential double top there. Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. That was very, very, very nice. Yeah, only the green candles virus. Doo, doo. Okay, let's see. There's that, there's that, there's that. Okay. And then obviously we're getting rejected at the same area. So the same area is still resistance. Said every girlfriend I've ever had. uh, you're lucky your wife doesn't watch the stream, Dad. You're lucky. Because every day you would be sleeping on the couch. Yeah. Street? No. I saw that one popping this morning. I'll take a look. It definitely has some promise. And it's done some nice things in the past too, so something to look at, just in case. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding EEIQ. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding EEIQ. LNAI is still fighting for its life here, so it's really really trying. So. Okay, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Good job, guys. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on this one, even though the main one is still EEIQ. Alrighty, this one just looks like a monster. I like this market we're in. At least we're getting stocks that are flying now, flying, flying. You know, flying. This is good. Right. So war or no war, we don't really care. The markets always want to cook. What's crazy is how we keep going back and forth. Like every day, it's either a 1% red day or 1% green day, and I don't think we've had like a back to back 1% green day in a long time. It's been like consistently like red green, or multiple reds. Craziness, huh? So you can clearly tell though that we do need to break above this area, and then for LNAI, we need to reclaim 60, right? Like we're failing in that golden pocket area, so it needs to reclaim 60. If not, it's not quite ready yet. Alrighty, so it's trying to. So we'll see if it can. But for now, this one has the juice, right? EEIQ has the juice. EEIQ, EEIQ. Yeah, but it's still just failing at between like 8 and 820, right? So this is not the area to be jumping in. Obviously, that this has been an area to scale out. F A Fat N is Fat N halted up? Let me take a look at Fat N. Fat N. Fat Pipe, of course, because Dan was talking about stuff this morning, and now Fat Pipe is pumping. Is that a coincidence? I think not. If this thing explodes, we're gonna blame Dan for this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. Yeah, unbelievable. So there goes Fat Pipe going for the highs of the day. Like I said, for LNAI, if it doesn't reclaim 60 cents, it's not quite ready yet, and it hasn't done that yet. So it's still just in that same range, right? So yeah, unbelievable. Look at it go. Fat Pipe said, "Yup, yup." What are we talking about this morning? We're talking about what? What now? Of course. Unbelievable. No position, technical thoughts. I'll take a look, Mike. I'll take a look. Because I know it isn't doing anything. That's why I'll take a look. I know it's not doing anything yet. Let's take a look. TPET. Yeah, it's not doing anything and it looks weak, right? So I can kind of tell why you're looking at this though. So um, it's kind of like so like between 86 and 84, I would almost think like that would be an interesting area for potential bounce. So watch that 2 cent range. All right. In terms of technical analysis, like that's it. It really depends on the war stuff. At the same time, it's retesting that area, the 200 EMA. So watch that for a bit of consolidation. Alrighty. Sean says I made back half my losses from yesterday. Guess where I found AEIFF this morning? It starts with a D and ends with profits. Let's go! Come on, Sean. Come on. You know all that roasting we were roasting Sean yesterday, right? For signing up for the soda level. Guess what Sean did? Sean was a good sport. He upgraded his membership. He joined us in Discord, and I'm not. We're not gonna. Yeah. Anyways, Sean, give me a high five. Love it. So made back half of my big loss from yesterday, which Sean was not a member. He said, you know what? I'm losing monies. Let me change this. Let me come join these guys. And guess where I found the stock that I made my monies on? Found it in Discord. Interesting. Teamwork makes the dream work. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome. Viva Cameroon. I mean, that, yeah. No, starts with the D, Peter. Unbelievable. After a long time, I remember Fat N from the IPO. That was crazy. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. Yes. I mean, honestly, I feel like all these stocks we're playing with, um, if you go back and look like 2020, or before that, when we were still doing like DD videos, and like this one had a video and it ran up like 1,000% or something. There it goes. Boom skis. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my days. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that thing cook, guys. Damn. I think Ali mentioned Rocket yesterday. RCKT. You mentioned that, right, Ali? So here comes that $10 test as well now. Damn. Goodness gracious. Again, what do we see here, guys? What do we see here? Is it halted up? 988. It's halted up at 988. Damn. Damn, guys. Huh, you know what? Maybe we need to start selling this number two spot, Number two spot on the stream title. What's going on here? What's going on? Number two. Number two, EEIQ just said, hey guys, hey, hello, hi. I'm just gonna do what we do every day, And pump. You sold at 828. That's okay, Lawson. You made money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good job, Miss Tony. Well done. Yeah, love it. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Yeah, again, this like we never really for LNAI, we kept saying we need to close above that 60 cents. We never really did, right? So if we don't close above the golden pocket, like that golden pocket is going to be resistance. Keep that in mind, right? Also, keep in mind there's another stock right now that's flying. So what are people going to do? They're going to say, excuse me, excuse me. What do you think? What do you think I want to do here? And 10 minutes daily goal, Jason. Damn. Let's go. Uh let's go, Jason. Let's go. Yeah, no, again, so this thing just needs to consolidate. Uh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it needs to find a way to consolidate. Alrighty? Consolidate and then. Yeah. And then it might be ready. Alrighty, so and we'll still keep an eye on this. I think the reason why it's selling off like this is because there's another main play, right? So I don't think we're completely done with this one yet. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Alrighty, we shall see what happens. GLND still looking okay there. The price action is super sus. So the best one this morning has definitely been EEIQ, obviously. Right. So yeah, I think if this one goes away, then Fat Pipe is like, hey guys, I'm back. Don't ignore the Fat Pipe. So brand new retesting the double top as well here. I have Soundhound stock. Should I dump it? What did you get in at? Why did you get in? Give us some details. Mummy Supercar. No, 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 no. Looks like FCHL is coming back up the bottom again though, right? Off the exact same level, right? Same golden pocket double bottom. Yep, right. So same support, which is nice, which is good to see, right? Which is very, very nice to see. So same resistance up there the closer you get to 320, but that was a nice triple double bottom there off the golden and the demand zone. Alrighty, and then while that's happening, we're waiting for EEIQ to be unhalted. Alrighty. Like I said, I don't think we're done with this one yet. It looks like it's bouncing a little bit off the 48 to 50 cents. LNAI. We'll see if it can, consolidate though, and then we'll go from there. Cool. Cool. So give us the unhalt. Too many choices. I know, right? Yeah, LNAI is slowly curling there, but that thing has work to do. I like what AIFF is doing here too. Like, look at that bottom, right? You can see the bottom. Anybody not like bottoms? Anyways, so nice little bottom hold, and it's slowly curling back up, right? Slowly, slowly, slowly curling back up there. Let's go, Jay. Cook, 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 Jay, cook. Yeah. I spam those alerts to make monies, you guys monies, and to piss Peter off, because when Peter's in the meeting, yes, unhalted guys. Damn, damn, $11. Oh my days, 1140 EEIQ. Damn, wow. Look at that thing cook. Sheesh. Again, keep scaling out. Alrighty, keep scaling out on the way up, please. We're gonna have to retest $10 again at the very least at some point. So, damn. Monster 1170, guys. That thing said dips. What's that? What's that? There goes $12. Sheesh. This is day 2 of quitting your jobs, guys. Day 2 of quitting your jobs. When the day starts like this, it's gonna be chaos. Chaos. UGRO's halted up, by the way. UGRO's halted up. You shouldn't get an EEIQ now. Disclaimer. Yeah. In a meeting and all, like, quit your job. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, be careful. If you're gonna buy this high, you're playing with a little bit of fire, just a little bit, So just be careful for selling too early. If you made money though, profited 15 to 20 cents, okay, yeah, you should be mad at yourself. You should look in the mirror and say congratulations, congratulations. 15 cents out of $9. That's okay though. You made money. Exactly, Peter. Profit is profit. Right? You saw the opportunity, at least you took the opportunity and you made some monies. So yeah, don't be don't get mad at yourself because it just it doesn't end well, right? Because next time you get into something, then you're like, okay, I'm gonna hold too long, and then you end up holding too long, and then you get slapped. Yeah, I know, right, Lawson? Yeah, the shorts are crying these days. They're like, what's going on, guys? What's going on in these markets? How come these guys are cooking us? Where's Benjamin? Benjamin the shorts. Where is he? 18 and went to 30, rookie move. That's okay, mommy supercar, right? Like if you made money, that's okay. UGRO was amazing yesterday though. Amazing. Uh oh yeah, that's there goes some profit taking there. So we're stalling a little bit at the 12, right? Stalling a little bit at the 12. Yeah, UGRO was halted up. Woo, nice hit. Well done. Tiffany? Yeah, you cooked on that thing. Cooked. Cooked. Love it. Cooked. uh anyone else see UGRO going to $200 plus? Um, I mean, nothing's impossible, but for a stock that's at $20 ish, that's quite the ask, Uncle Purge. That is quite the ask. So, like I said, at some point we're going to come back and retest $10, right? It's a pretty big level to break and not retest, right? We always come back to retest that level. So, $12 resistance stall and then retest. Cool. So retested. Let's see if we can hold. The low for now is 1040. So maybe they keep it above 1040 or just keep it above the 9 EMA. but still very nice though. Again, look at this beauty, guys. You see that AAIF, right? Look at that chart. Tell me that chart isn't sexy. Look at that chart and tell me that is not sexy and easy to read, right? Well, you know what I like about today is how we have so many different options. You know, so many different options, and the options for the most part are like the levels are nice. You know, the nice levels, the nice levels. Very nice levels, very nice. That's what I like. Look at this FCHL. Look at this, very nice levels, double bottoms, and then creeping back up. Very nice. Fat pipe, fat pipe. Look at this beautiful retest. Just for Dan, right? Breakout, retest, curl. Very nice levels. Everything can be yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kimbella. Very nice levels. I like it. Is anybody holding a fat pipe? Anybody holding fat pipe in the chat? Anybody holding this one? Look at this. There's some there's one main stock, but there's some other very good options here. Very good options, right? LNAI is still trying to hold 50 cents here. Trying to hold that 50 cents. So that is not bad, right? And then obviously again, EEIQ is the beast. Yeah. Nobody wants to say yes, they're holding fat pipe. Nobody? That's not legal in Florida. Nobody's holding fat pipe. Mm-hmm. I don't believe you guys. Yeah, they slapped it from the double top sit, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So, double top supply zone. The first candle is never really the telling point, but once that second candle starts to fail, that's when people panic, right? So, support, resistance. Don't get greedy. Run, slap. They said, congratulations. There goes EEIQ again. So retesting that $12 area. This is chaos. This is chaos. Here we go. Okay, so it looks like they're rejecting it off that $12 area though, right? So that level's become a bit of an obstacle. Yeah. No, Dan likes, anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Uh what a miss. Mike, again, that's not bad, right? It's frustrating for sure. Very frustrating when you sell something and it goes. Dan says, see it. I'm not saying anything, Dan. I'm not saying anything. Next thing you know, anyways, all I know is Fat Pipe is, trying to break out here above 270. That's it. Trying to. 270. I think needs a bit more volume though. And again, you're getting a double top rejection here for EEIQ. So that $12 level is going to be important, right? And then look at this beauty, right? So be mindful though, the last time we dropped like this, Austin, was at, ooh, that thing said, say it. Say it with your chest. I want to hear it. That thing said, say it with your chest, FCHL. Say it. They said, say it. Say it. I'm like, no, sorry, sir. Sorry. I apologize. I don't want to say anything, sir. I'm not going to say anything. So this one was number 3 on the stream title. So it looks like number 1 is the doo-doo one. Number 2 is the best one. Number 3 is the second. Anyways, who knows? LNAI is still trying though, right? So we'll still keep an eye on this one, especially if it can reclaim. EEIQ, like we said, at some point we have to retest $10. Whether you like it or not, right? It's trying to. So it looks like they keep bringing it down to 1040 though, and then pushing it back up, right? This was such a good level though. Like look at that. What am I on this morning? I don't know why you guys say that. Like I drink coffee, eat cookies in the morning. No, I wake up and then I get on here and then the chaos begins and then yeah, and then I don't know what happens. Anyways, so 370. Come on, Tiffany. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, Fat Pipe has resistance at 270, so they're rejecting it off that level. LNAI is still fighting here to curl up that 50 cents area. So, like I said, we're not done with this one yet, right? Let's go sit. Good scalp. We're not quite done with this one yet. Alrighty. So we keep coming back to this for a reason, right? So we'll see what it can do. Alrighty. So there goes 55 cents, 56 cents. Right. We keep coming back to look at this one, even though it looks like it's doo doo, because we know it's still early in the day, and also it most likely died because EEIQ was a goat, right? The amount between you and me doesn't make it safe. Safe. Dan, you're scared of the cold. You're scared of the cold. That's why. You're scared of the cold. Unbelievable. Ah, thank you for the super chat, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm being nice, so your wife doesn't show up and beat me up. That's really the only thing I'm scared of. Because if we had to compare muscles, you see these muscles, Dan? You see these? Oh my days. It's like these were sculpted in a lab. Sculpted. So really the only thing I'm scared of is your wife showing up and beating the rubbish out of me. So I'm gonna not say anything. Anyways. Exactly, Mario. Yeah, get him. Exactly. His big toe would freeze as soon as he got on the plane. And then he would say, "Turn this plane around, please." Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? I'm not nice to Tiffany anymore. She's roasting me. Not nice. 3D printed muscles. Wow. Anyways, you know what? GLND is bouncing off that golden pocket as well. So 1770. This thing needs a bit more volume though, but it is curling off the golden pocket there. I'm getting breakfast. You better hurry up and go do the yard work, Dan. Please. Unless you finished yesterday. I think it was because of EEIQ, Tiffany. So here comes $22 for this one. And there goes that retest, right? Are we surprised about this? No, not really, right? Like I said earlier, like we have to come back and retest this $10. Whether you like it or not, nobody cares. Alrighty? We have to come back and retest. And honestly, the best retest would be that 890 there. Why? Because that was the actual high from pre-market. So, if they want to consolidate somewhere, this would be a pretty good spot, right? Like this area right here would be pretty good. So unless this is the retest that they're doing right now. Yeah. In skinny legs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What did I do to you guys? You guys see why I roast other people? You know? Because you guys don't miss a chance to roast. So why should I? Why? Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can retest and then consolidate and go from there. GLND is still looking very nice. So you're retesting the high of the market open, which is at $23. So that's not a bad pop. Again, LNAI, we keep coming back to this one. It needs to break back above that 200 EMA. We just need some consistent higher lows on this thing, and then it's going to look a little bit better. Yeah, it is. Brian, it definitely is trying to curl. We need some consistency here, though. Not just one curl, fail at the 200 and then go back down. Um, yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, so Rumteen, if you're still on stream, you can change the settings to that, right? So, but currently it's a 10 count, right? You can change that though if you want to. Alrighty. So here comes that 380 for FCHL. Why does FCHL sound like a sports team? Sounds like a sports team, Winterfell. Good job. That was a very good scout. Good job. Yeah. This was such an excellent level. Such an excellent level. So you can change the setting to say, 5 count, 3 count, right? Stuff like that. You just have to be aware that the smaller you make the count, the more false positives you get. Alrighty. Ooh, Sid is on fire this morning. On fire. On fire. On fire. I didn't really look into the merger date, Dara. I only looked into the fact that it was connected to the other one, right? So which I liked, right? So we were talking about BTBD quite a bit yesterday too. So um, it looks like we got a double top, guys, which is not a surprise. So $23 is a double top for GLND. So if it breaks above that level, cool. You want to know what LNAI is doing? Looking nice, right? So that curl is getting a lot better, right? So LNAI. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding LNAI. Type if you're holding Peter's other girlfriend, Peter's ex. Luna. We call it the Luna stock. LNAI. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not surprised. I'm really, really not surprised. Right. So, like I said, we're not done with this one yet. Right. We are not done with this one yet. So we do need to reclaim that 60 though. Right. It's still early in the day that, even though it's below the 200 EMA, we don't care. Right. At the same time, like, I think the only reason this died is because something else showed up and said, hey, move aside, please. Right. So we're still, we do need to reclaim that 60 and stay above it. Is it halted down? Yes, it's halted down. They slapped the rubbish out of that stock. Right. So now that this one's crashing, Luna is finally moving up. Is that a coincidence? Right. So we were waiting for this is not consolidation, obviously. Right. This is just a slap. So hopefully you took your monies, right, as you should have. Peter mentioned in the chat that you shouldn't be buying at that price, right? If you're buying as was T-Rexing at the top like that, what are you asking for? You're asking for violence is what you're asking for. Alrighty, don't be this guy. Don't be that guy. Alrighty, you're asking for the bridge, right? So again, you can see how easily it moved up, but then it started to stall, right? We need a new shirt. Any request? Any request for a new shirt? And you can see where we still have the same problem, right, guys? We still have this 60-cent problem on LNAI. That 60 cents, we still need to break and close above it. So that level is still a problem. So if it can break out of there and hold, that would be nice. For now, FCHL is flying. 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 It's because Sid and Winterfell are in this. That's why. It goes $4. Yeah. Good job, team. Well done. Look at this. The entire criminal crew. Criminals. Criminals. I'm telling you, this community is filled with criminals. And we wouldn't want it any other way, You got slapped hard. Lawson, you shouldn't be buying a dip on a stock that's dropping like that, right? That's not what you do, right? You don't buy a dip because you feel like buying a dip. You buy a dip because it gives you that information, because it's proving itself. So you don't want to just randomly be buying dips because you're gonna regret it. Alrighty. Brian, what's your position in feet? Let me know. Why isn't it letting me close that? That's so silly. Try refreshing. Okay. Molu. Welcome to Goat. Alrighty. Welcome. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look in a second. Welcome, Olu. I think you're already a member in Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you are. Okay. So there you go. Just had to go fix your settings there. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Do 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 do. Um, yeah. So send me a DM in Discord, or go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. And schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, Molu. Yeah. Yes, he is. Raven, you missed out on so much chaos this morning. Was your wife bugging you? So much chaos this morning, Raven. Good morning. Yeah, so just keep in mind tomorrow is the last day to upgrade to the Gold VIP level, and then it's closed after that. Tomorrow is the last day. That's it. Done. Right? We don't want any more goats. Alrighty. Yeah, you got it at 57 cents. I wish you got in closer to 50 cents, Yeah, but that's okay. See if it can break above 60, because that's really what it needs to do, right? So, but this was such a good run. My goodness, that breakout was excellent. The bottom coming into the open, yeah, that was such a good stock, such a good pump. Sheesh. So let's see if it can consolidate, curl, and then push again at some point. Alrighty. So you're obviously testing like a pretty big breakout spot now too. Actually, this spot might be a better breakout zone. Right. If you look in this area, you can see that we obviously had a whole bunch of congestion here. This might be a better breakout retest zone. So because that's really what you want. Right? Like when the stock is dipping, you really want to see an area where like you're like, dang, okay, there was a lot of like chaos. So maybe it's somewhere in this area here, right? Somewhere in that area. Let's see if we can yeah, somewhere in that area. Let's see what it does. We looked at it briefly, Raven, early this morning, but then EEIQ was on fire, along with FCHL and a whole bunch of other, and Fat Pipe. There was no time to focus on that slowness. Okay. Paula, are you on stream? Let me know if you are. Because you have a lot of homework as well, already. You have a lot of homework. So yeah, send me a DM in Discord too. Yeah, I'll take a look at BZI. Next one is not anything. Um, okay. Yeah, they rejected that thing hard, but now it's retesting a golden pocket fat pipe. So off 219, 218, the golden pocket is holding it up. So that's good. This is still halted, obviously, so we're waiting for the on hold there. Pretty predictable double top on AIFF, right? And then this one's pushing back up again, FCHL. So that looks nice. Good retest of the VWAP. There are quite a few double tops this morning, huh? Right? Like a lot of double tops. And then BZAI is the one that everybody keeps, talking about as, and it's done okay, but it needs to do better. With a name like that, it just needs to do better. Am I a fan of Kango? Kango. What's Kango, Emmanuel? Is that from the village? Sounds like from the village. On this thing could pull a UGRO. Yeah, let's see what it does on the on holds. What are my thoughts? My thoughts are the same. It needs to break above 60 cents. If it can break and hold, then it might be ready for a push on LNAI. Timothy, let's go. Welcome, Timothy. Welcome. Invites. Let me get you an invite link here. Um, how do you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. Once you do, and then you get the link to Discord. Alrighty. So click this link, sign up for one of the levels. You have to be a YouTube member to join us in Discord. Come on, LNAI, you can do it. You can do something here. You can break out. And then this is on halted, guys. This is on halted. So again, we're testing a nice demand zone, the VWAP, the uptrend. So this entire area is going to be really important. So you almost hope that it can bounce in off this area now. Right? A little bit of consolidation would be welcome too. Just for some confidence. Just for some confidence. Uh, do not buy the level that says sold out. You're gonna be roasted like a goat. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know everybody in the chat is like Luna, 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 and then Peter is like, look at that HO. Anyways, come on, Luna, you can do it. Anyways, so Timothy, again, welcome to the community already. Your invite link is at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite link, Timothy, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. EEIQ is trying to bounce off that bottom. Alrighty, so you do have a bit of a demand zone. Is this what you're in, Alex? Is this what you're holding 10,000 shares of? So again, it is, like I said, this level is going to be a pretty important level. Alrighty? This is going to be an important level here. That demand area, just because this was the level that we struggled at in the past, right? So these levels have a funny way of being solid resistance, but then also being good supportive areas. Alrighty, so like it's trying to hold up that level. MGN. No, you got into AIFF. Yeah, you should. Did you scale out at all though? You said you're up 6% still, right? So you're green in that position. Good. You do have that support above like around 210, right? So if it can stay above that, you should be okay, right? But again, I know you definitely diamond handed this thing from the double top. So next time scale out. If you have 5,000, you have 10,000 shares. Alex, sell five, right? Especially when you know it's a double top, it's resistance. Sell half of it, please. Thank you. Pizza, you're done. Okay. Have a wonderful day, Pizza. Chat later. Some bull low liquidity. I see. Okay, that's annoying. That is annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah. Yeah. No, as long as it stays above the support, you should be okay. FCHL stalled and then got rejected hard. So a lot of these names are pumping and then dumping hard today. Hard. So this is just a reminder to not be greedy, you know? Greed will take you to the bridge. UGRO is unhalted. For those of you that are watching that. So UGRO. I grow, you grow, we all grow for you grow. That's a nice pump actually. Again, we said this morning, as long as that thing stays above $20, you grow, still okay. Right? Still completely okay. Yeah. This thing was such a beauty last night after the close, $56. Nice, huh? Very nice. So, yeah. You're basically testing the same stupid resistance though. So keep that in mind. So you can see like the entire morning today, right? Between 34 and 35, right? This has been the level where it's been testing and failing. Like at the very open of pre-market, tested, and then in the middle, tested, right? And then now it's retesting it again. So that 35 seems to be a solid spot for resistance. WAGs, let's go. Is it turbo time? Turbo time. Wags, welcome to the. I like the name from Billions. Anybody not seen Billions, the TV show? If you haven't seen Billions, you should watch Billions. Billions is like the best TV show for the stock market. Yeah. Wags, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. It's going to take you straight to Discord. It's going to say you don't have access because you have to follow the steps. So follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Once you do, then you'll have access to Discord. Wendy's the coolest person on that show. Yeah. Well, yeah, Wendy, I think it's Wendy and then it's Axe and then some of the other ones. Tony, like Billions like years ago. Years ago. The only thing that I watch consistently, consistently without like giving up is Survivor. That's it. Yeah. Survivor. The pizza guy? Who's the pizza guy? I don't remember. Weak. I know. Yeah, so we keep getting rejected at 60 cents here, guys, which is the level we keep talking about as like, hey, if we're gonna go, we need to break that level. So it hasn't quite done it yet. EEIQ is also coming back down. So, like I said, a little bit of consolidation is not bad, right? I think what you guys will learn as time goes on is that most of the time when a stock is dipping, the most important thing on that dip is like the double bottom or the retest of that bottom and just consolidate, right? So the retest or a higher low. So sometimes when a stock is crashing like this, you feel that urge to like, oh, I want to be in this, I want to be in this. But sometimes you just have to be a little bit patient. Just hold your horses and say, hey, let me wait for confirmation, right? So that's kind of what we're looking for here on EEIQ, right? It's looking for that confirmation, right? Above $7 here. So if it can hold that level, then cool. I think it's more than good enough, Nick. I think it's more than good enough. But then it became too really too woke. Yeah, I think I watched like the first 2-3 seasons, and then I never watched the rest. Mainly because it wasn't available in Canada. I think they did something stupid, and then it wasn't available. Chris, it's why? Why do you want? Why is that important? Yeah, there you go, Mario. Yeah, there you go. Unless you just feel like jumping in, which is fine too, because that works, right? Like if you're really patient and you wait for the right levels, even if you just jumped in at this area, you're still green on that position, right? Like this is becoming a bit of a nice bouncy level for EEIQ. So like if you wanted to just jump in, you just have to know that if you're looking for safety, then you need those double bottoms or the higher lows, right? Mm, mm, mm. They're scaring you. What are they saying though? You have to give me the information, Chris. Photos. Gotcha. What are they saying, Chris? Yeah, I mean, honestly, with a stock like this, it shouldn't really change the way you trade, though, Chris. Right? Like, even if there is an open offering, like, when is that coming? Right? When is it coming tonight? But at that point, have you missed out opportunities the entire day? So it like, yeah, it doesn't really change anything because you should still have a stop loss anyways, right? Stop losses, you know, because that information was still there when the stock was flying. So if you end up getting scared and miss out all of that, you know what I mean. So you still have to trade with the stop loss. Where does this ice cream truck music come from, Stephanie? You know what you want to fight. You want to fight. Trump said Iran is begging to make a deal. Yes. 1 second. I just need to send an email. Count. Uh, Photos. Okay. Uh, Unbelievable. Leave my ice cream music alone. This is the only way I don't get, like copyright rubbish warnings every day. Trump says, not sure we are willing to make a deal. Unbelievable. Like, these social media presidents need to go. They just need to go. Unbelievable. Yesterday, Trump was like, the war has been won, blah, blah, blah. It's finished this week or sooner. Next day, I'm not sure we're willing to make a deal. Dude, nobody cares. Just go eat some ice cream or something. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like these social media presidents, Yeah, like that's what they are. They spend too much time on social media. They cause chaos and then come cry on social media. Just go over there where you were causing the chaos. Don't come here. That dude's kind of annoying. Yeah. Kimbella, I like the amazing race too. Yeah. I like the amazing race. Do, do, do. Okay. So it looks like EEIQ is just doing a little bit of consolidation in this area. It would be nice to close the candle back above $8 though. Cyberpunk, absolutely. I know you've been spamming that one. Let me take a look. I didn't mean to move that line, but turbo time. Yeah, there's a bit of a curl there. I bet you that's because you know of what Trump is saying right now. Right? You said you were loading it up, right, Cyber? So we should be nice and green now. Obviously there's resistance. Not sure why we put that line at 190, but it looks like there's resistance at 190. 190. Free ice cream, yes. You get free ice cream. Yeah, good job. Yeah, so 190, close to 190 is still your resistance. If it can break out, then good. AEIF slowly pushing up. So Alex is slowly smiling. Slowly smiling, Alex. So again, that 210 holding was perfect, right? EEIQ is still fighting for its life here off the bottom. LNAI, that this one looks like one of those stocks that will piss you off first before it does anything. Yeah. So yeah, like every day it's like constant 1% swings in the market. I think like leaders should only be allowed like 1 day a week on social media. Like the rest should be like press conferences. Other than that, did you guys see what the White House tweeted the other day too? Was it yesterday? Like they tweeted something. It was like a 2-second video or something. Did you anybody see that? It's like, dude, really? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Anyways, good, KB. Good, 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 good. Probably somebody's getting rich. Somebody's getting rich and they're not even hiding it anymore. Okay, EEIQ, come on, you can do something. So Luna is also really trying here off that resistance. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing is just a bit too silly. It's like they're just having fun and making monies and playing with people. Leaders should go to jail for lying. Dang, we're just going back and forth here. Almost like that 50 EMA at $8 is acting as some major resistance here. Public flogging, yeah. See, that's better. That's better. Yeah, no, we definitely. It's almost like never mind. I like the restraint. Yeah, Kristen, I like the restraint. Why is someone calling me, guys? Who's calling me? Let me pick up.
Quick update. I've received your resume. Please reach out to me on WhatsApp.
You guys, did you guys hear that? Yeah. Yeah, definitely a scam. I thought it would be a scam where we could, roast them, but no, they just said something and then hung up. Continues to talk about whether there were mines in the yeah. Yeah, honestly, it just seems like unnecessary conflict for someone that's so important, and has some very important things to do. It just seems like they waste a lot of time lying or just saying rubbish that's not that important. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's calling to complain. That's why. You heard that, Kirsten? Yeah. Like it's not even like it's like from a different country too, you know? Anyways, they're like message me on WhatsApp. Who does that? Who messages on WhatsApp? I think they send that stuff to everybody and then eventually someone does message, you know? Anyways, I like what EEIQ is doing here. I just think we need to start pushing back above the $8 level though for confirmation. Dang, for as much chaos as we had in the morning, Europeans, I think that's what it is. They say they give you a quick message and then they hang up. But like long distant minutes, we have to save them. Save them. Save them. If it can break above $35, Dara, if it can break above this 35, right? If it can break above this 35, then yeah, it's halted up right below that resistance, so most likely on hold above it. But that's actually looking quite nice, you know. Quite nice. UGRO. UGRO is like, I'm not done, guys. I'm not done. Don't give up on me. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. It's still red for the day though, so it needs to go from red to green again. Red to green. A DM? Okay. Oh, what did Dan have for breakfast, guys? Scrambled eggs with baby Swiss cheese, turkey kielbasi, cilantro sprinkles on top. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. You know those little turkey cuts? Those look so nice. That seems like too small of a plate for you though, Dan. Damn. Why am I staring at Dan's food? I need to stop staring. Anyways, Winterfell, focus. Focus, Winterfell. No more war talk. Focus, focus. Yeah. It looks really good. And some water, Tim. Yeah, I had some water this morning too. The ice cream man. uh, no, I had to change my phone plan to like Canadian and US because then I would call someone in the States. You know, let's say Rob called me, or let's say Josh called me, or let's say someone called me, and then they're like, "Oh, your bill has an extra $50 because," I'm like, really, bro, really, really, really. So then I had to change that. Um, so now, yeah, in Luna, yep. Whenever they're doing their moon landing, stock should pump. EEIQ couldn't break out, guys, which is important, right? We just couldn't break out above that $8. So this might take a little bit of time to eventually do that. And then AIFF with a nice little pop there, but not quite holding yet, but it is trying. And then obviously UGRO's halted up again. Open a business. It's so easy and seasonal. Open it for my son and his friends have summer jobs. That's amazing, Tiffany. Yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. Ice cream, ice cream. Yep, it's better than like kids. Yeah, I think they'll probably learn a lot more from having the ice cream truck than working for somebody or playing video games all summer. So yeah, I think that's cool. The accent, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. From the village. Yeah, you should start up an AI ice cream truck, Sid. Open one. Zero calories. Nurse. Yeah, I just don't understand the whole reason for Trump yapping every single day. Honestly, I don't understand it. It just seems unnecessary. So let's see if UGRO can break, which it is, and hold above this 35. So brand new candle unhalted and a nice pop. See where that candle closes though. I'm interested. Can I DM you? Uh, so not really holding that 35 yet. So has a bit of work to do here. Yeah, on top of phone plans, on top of all the we pay a hell of a lot of taxes. SB, yeah. Trump says oil prices, stock market drop haven't been that severe. Yeah, like if it's so like honestly, LT, no one can even deny it at this point. No one can deny it. That's the thing. Like everybody knows it. They know it. They don't care, right? Like everybody knows it at this point. Every time the market looks a bit promising, the dude shows up. He shows up ready to send your portfolio in half, ready to cut it in half. I mean, he's not wrong, but the fact that he says it though, which is unnecessary, makes it, a problem, right? The orange wizard of tariffs, in this case, the orange wizard of war, is cutting your portfolio in half. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We need to get the presidents off social media. All of these people need to get off. The not just Trump. The Fed needs to get off social media. All of these people need to get off. All these politicians, they need to get off social media. All of them. They need to go do their jobs. They spend more time on social media than they do doing their jobs. Yeah, there we go. Finally, so a nice little pop there for EEIQ. Finally, it's about time it did something, Chris. There you go. See, like worry about the technicals, Chris. Forget about everything else. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you can see that this demand area was really important, though, right, guys? Type yes in the chat if you got back into EEIQ. I know Chris did. Type yes in the chat if you got back in. So if you wanted to take a gamble again, that demand area, the green is good, red no good, at least for now. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of you guys got back into this. Yep, not surprised. Right, so it's a nice little pushback above $8. I'd like to see that thing stay above it though. Right, and LNAI, it's bounced nicely, but again, honestly, you can see the fact, you can see like the resistance here, right? We talked about 60 cents. It never really, like, it's been struggling there the whole time. So even if you got in close, lower, you could have sold that position. With the amount of stalling it did there, just way too much. See if we can break the downtrend here though for EEIQ. Cody, you should have took profits. When? You've been holding since 5:30? Dang it, Cody. That thing ran to $13. How did you not take profits? At least you're still green though, but you definitely should have sold some. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway closer to lunchtime, Rob, when it's a bit slower. So in like an hour or so. Yeah. So we'll do a giveaway, guys. We'll do a giveaway. A giveaway. We'll do a Twitter giveaway this time already. So we did a Twitter giveaway and then a members only giveaway, and then we'll do a Twitter giveaway again. Normally I don't enter multiple trades in a row since my ass but today I was more confident. I appreciate everyone out. Let's go. Let's go, skunk. Well done. Congratulations. Love that. Love that. So there here comes 870, which is nice. Congratulations if you bought the dipskis. Sometimes the green zones make your life a little bit easier, just a little bit of green. You're like, hey, I see green. I see green, it's holding, right? I see green, I like green. It's consolidating in that area. You know what? Send it. Send it. There we go. Here comes $9 again. Beautiful. Beautiful EEIQ. Was trying to connect to red. I know. Bring me ice cream. No, the market's pretty hot, Stephanie. Pretty hot. And UGRO is just going back and forth for now. So it needs to give us that consistent hold, Adara, above $35 before it's ready. If not, not quite ready yet. FCHL is consolidating nicely here and trying to curl down, right? Like this is good, right? So $2.90 consolidation. And then it needs to get back above like 315, 320 for confirmation. But nice little curl. So some of these names are slowly coming back. Mario says, hit goal, have a safe green day. Let's go. Mario, give me a high five. Look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Are we giving away ice cream? No, we're giving away a membership. We'll talk about it. We're giving away the prop firm. So we'll talk about it in like an hour or so. Alrighty. We'll talk about it in about an hour. What you have to do for the giveaway though, I'll pull it up right now. I'll send you guys the link so you can do it and then you can let me know later, and then Rob will also let me know. So, but we won't actually run the giveaway for another hour. But if you have time, you can do it now. So this is the link to the so basically a retweet, right? So retweet this or just reshare the tweet, right? So you don't have to, yeah. So it's called a retweet. So retweet this tweet and then make sure you tag hot trades, right? And you tag the PropShopTrader in there too. So you're gonna see both tags in the actual tweet. So you can just tag both of them. Alrighty. Uh, so you have to include the two tags though. So tag them and then retweet as well. Alrighty. Obviously, you like the tweet. Alrighty. And then we'll enter you into the wheel. So it's not just hashtag Santa. No, this one's a bit more work. Yeah. Regan says it's done. It's done. It is done. Enter where. Um, so again, this is the tweet. That's the link to the tweet. You click if you go on Twitter, reshare the tweet. But when you're resharing the tweet, make sure you tag hot trades and tag the prop firm in there. Alrighty. And then we'll enter you into a wheel for the giveaway. Cool. Okay, let's break $9 here. You don't have Twitter or X. Congrats. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll do another giveaway that isn't. Yeah, yeah. uh, yeah. So we're kind of failing at $9 here for now. For now, you can tell though, UGRO doesn't look like it's done, does it? Yeah, you can tell it doesn't look like it's done, which is nice. We need some new explosions here. Can someone buy the float? Mm, 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 mm. Can someone buy the float? Mm, Uh, sheesh. Uh, La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. No. So the last time we did, that was yet. Was it yesterday? Did we do a giveaway yesterday, or the day before? This week, I think it was Monday. Probably we did a members only giveaway. You just had to put the hashtag in the chat. I think, right? Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Two. And then yesterday we gave that. Then it was an algo giveaway. EEIQ. I think we just need a higher low here is what we're looking for in this one. Was it it? Was it it? We'll talk about it in an hour or so, Venna. We'll talk about it later. So don't go anywhere. And there you go, Kristen. There you go. Love it. Yeah. One share of what? Of UGRO in case it goes to 200. Honestly, Sid, that's the way to do it sometimes. Most of the time. No, I said good job. I said I was heating up sausage. No, I saw your trade and I was like, good job, Kristen, good job. That's good. Let's see if we can break $9 here and push back above 10 though, because it still looks really good to me. This is looking really really nice though, isn't it? FCHL. Again, guys, sometimes I don't understand when people FOMO into these positions because we sit here every day and we see the same thing happening, right? You know, it's like, hey, this is a stock we like, right? Maybe don't FOMO into the damn stock when it's crashing or catch a knife, right? Let it sit like it's a dead fish, you know? Like, look at that. It's dropping like a rock, dropping like a rock. Maybe just wait for something that, maybe wait till the tomato, you know? Like, if you're dropping a watermelon from a roof, don't catch the watermelon. Let it fall on the ground, you know? When it's laying on the ground, you can eat from the ground, you know? Even if there's rocks or sand, eat from the floor, right? This is what it looks like, eating from the floor. At least you know it's not going to drop on your head, right? So, does that make sense? Yes, it does. Eat off the floor. Don't try and catch the food while it's falling, you know? You're going to end up, yeah. Yeah. Be a scavenger. Exactly. Yeah. Where did you grow up? Alex? In the village. In the village. Yeah. And who throws food? Well, I don't know. He's reliving his childhood trauma. Yes. Yeah, sometimes I eat off the floor and still die. At least your death is not like, a fatal death. If you eat off the floor, at least it's not a fatal death. If you try catching the food when it's falling and it falls on your head, you're gonna be dead. Dead. That's what you're gonna be. Right? Instead of catching EEIQ, right? We talk about these analogies and they're just meant to be funny and like stuff like that, but they're true though. You know what I mean? Like, okay, why the hell are you jumping into this when it's falling like a tomato rock? Why would you do that? Right? Eat off the floor, at least see something. You're like, hey, you know what, we've been chilling in this area. you know Eat off the floor. Stop trying to catch the food when it's still falling. you know Knife catching is for Vegas. Leave that to the professionals. Those people that do the knife spins in Vegas, leave that to them. Your job is to eat off the floor, please. Yeah, exactly. It builds your immune system. Strong immune. Yeah. No, 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 no. So here comes a test of $9 for EEIQ. So it's really trying to break out. Again, LNAI, same thing, right? Like it's annoying, but it's still not broken below that 50. So it doesn't look horrible. Maybe at some point today it moves. Maybe. Thank you for your attention to this matter. That's fine, Dan. Futures is different. Futures doesn't have a floor. Futures just has chaos. They just have violence. When they eat off the floor, violence. Violence. You can eat off the floor with futures and they say, oh, look, there's another floor. Thank you for coming. So, yeah. 920, beautiful. That's a nice curl. That's a really nice curl, right? So again, no need to be panicking and jumping in when it's dropping. Simply just wait for something. Wait for something, because now look at it. We're pushing back for $10, right? So from a low of 670, 680, $7, we're back to almost pushing towards $10 there. So yeah, you're never gonna miss out because you're like, oh, but no, right? If you miss something, that's okay. That's fine. It wasn't meant for you in the first place. Alrighty. Yeah. Here, down, and then up. Yep. Yep. The best advice today, Morris. Yeah, eat off the floor, please. Stop trying to catch food that's. Yeah. Here goes 960, 970 almost. Right? So pretty nice pump here. Right? Beautiful. Okay. There's something else there. Yeah. Some profit taking. Yeah. So there's obviously going to be profit taking the closer we get to that $10 level, right? Obviously. To type yes in the chat if you bought the dip of Cody, not just Cody. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip for EEIQ. If you got in closer to the bottom there, type yes in the chat if you ate off the floor. Aaron, did you eat off the floor? You did. Good, good. Yeah, good. Jules, Amy, good job. That's what I like to see. Nurse, good job. You sold already, Winterfell. Good. Kristen, good. I like it. Chia, let's go. Good job. I like that. Yeah, Frankie, yes. Come on, Lit. Eat off the floor. Yank, you sold already. Good job, guys. Well done. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. So we use these silly analogies so they stick. Next time you're about to buy something, you're gonna remember like, oh dang, that's a falling knife. I need to eat off the floor. Instead of catching the knife, let me eat off the floor, please. Next time you're about to do something stupid like this, like catch a stock when it's getting a fat red candle, you're like, but Blaze said there was support at this level. Shut the hell up. Shut up and remember to eat off the floor. Alrighty? Yeah, it makes your life a little bit easier. You're done till later, Kirsten. You're having a better day today, right? So good job. High five, right? Good job. Trading rewards those that never give up. That's how it seems, you know? It pushes you to the brink of like, okay, I need to quit. And then it says, yeah, quit. Nobody cares. But if you don't quit, but if you don't, but if you don't, this is, yeah. The cleaners of the environment, Mike, yes. AG, yes, yes. Now we just need some consistent higher lows and then get back above $10. If we can get back above $10 and hold that level, ooh, yeah, we're definitely going back to $12. Definitely. If we can reclaim 10 and consolidate, okay, 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 okay. Okay, sounds good. Let's see if you can get a curl of the view out there, Rumteen. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, he told me, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's right, Tim. That's right. Off the floor, please. I like it. Let's have yes in the chat if you bought the dump. Did you buy again, Sid? I like it. Yeah. Especially coming into the end of the month, you're gonna get that dividend anyway. So if there are losses, they're covered, you know? That's one of my favorite things about that play, you know? And then when it does rally, then it's like double score, double score. Yeah. I like exactly Lits. It's in our DNA to eat off the floor, you know. Back in the day, there were no plates, you know, just eating off the floor. That's it. Did they die? Yes. But did some survive? Yes. So, yep. VSA. VSA has been popping a little bit there. VSA. Let me take a look at VSA. I thought these oil names were going to do well today, but they're really not. They haven't really done anything since, we initially played with them. You know what that should tell you too? What that should tell you, honestly, when like oil has been going up and the oil names are not catching up, it should tell you that the market runs on vibes, momentum, like we run on pure vibes. Like these stocks went up 300% when the war started, and now like it's continued and nothing's happened. So we play with the vibes, we move on, right? Retail runs the streets. Streets. I've always had plates. Dan, that's right. I remember you were, the first Bigfoot sighting was in 1872. And I don't know how you had plates back then, but anyways, Erin, they would be proud. Survival of the strongest. That's the right thing to do, Lawson. That's it. That's it. So let's see if we can stay above this 50 EMA again here for EEIQ. I think the most important thing here will be breaking back above the $10 level. We use flat rocks like the Flintstones. Yep, you just have to adapt, You have to adapt. For these stocks, mm, not necessarily though, right? Since the markets for me changed like after 2020, like 2020 happened and the markets, like kind of changed. And yeah, VCSA, yeah, that was a nice little pop. The volume is a bit suspicious though, just the way the candles are moving, right? So we keep coming back to look at this stock, guys, because it still looks interesting, right? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Luna, LNAI. No, 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 no. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Yeah, yeah. A lot of you guys are still holding this, hoping and praying, hoping and praying. Are we gonna break 60 cents? Yes, we are. Why? Because we said so. So we'll see. It's still, as long as it's holding that bottom there, it's still fine. We shall see. At the very least, I hope if you're holding this thing, you're the mid 50s and below, right? Right. So again, like we said earlier, look at this, guys. The same analogy applies, right? We're using some pretty silly analogies, but we're doing it for a reason, right? Again, eat off the floor, right? Should you be buying this thing when it's dropping like this? Hell no. Why would you do this? Right? Why would you do this? Do you see any consolidation? Do you see a floor? No, right? Eat off the floor. Alrighty, we need a T-shirt, Peter. Eat off the floor, right? At the very least, they try to consult. Even if you got in like in this area, like you're still kind of close to your entry price, right? Like you're still close. It's better than trying to catch food that's falling from the sky. Who do you think you are? You think you're a disciple of Jesus, catching bread from the sky? That's what you think you are, right? Don't do that, please. Leave that to the professionals, okay? Please, yeah. Stephanie, that sounds suspicious. That sounds suspicious. What did you say? Yeah. They didn't have stocks. They had rocks. Yeah, they traded rocks, for food. Traded rocks for food. Hmm. GLND is halted up again. That thing's been halting up like a crackhead though. Every second it's a halt. Yeah. No, that sounds suspicious, Stephanie. I've never been buried under the snow. Whatever. Whatever. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go, guys. There we go. You see what happens when you eat off the floor, guys? Did we say this thing was going to break 60 cents? Yes, we did. Is it going to break 60 cents, guys? Yes, it is. Why? Because we said so. Nothing else. We don't need any more evidence. Right? Do we need any more evidence? No. There we go. 62 cents. Boom skis. Yeah. All the people are celebrating. You see what happens when you eat off the floor, guys? You see? Do you see what happens when you eat off the floor? Your odds of success go way up. Way up. You know? The market maker said, yeah, they said so. So let's go then. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. 64 cents, guys. 64 cents. Look at this. Do we run the markets? I think we run the markets. I think we run the markets. I think we are the market maker. Let's go. He had 4 inches of snow on him. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, just move your stop losses higher, right? Whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do. 65 pennies. Love it. Love it. Love it. Everybody give everybody a high five. High five. High five. High five, guys. We'll take it, right? Eating off the floor is very rewarding, you know? Yeah. Very rewarding. So we're gonna come back and retest that golden pocket, whether you like it or not. Mm, We're gonna come back and retest that level because this was such a hard level to get above. We're gonna have to come back and retest it. And if it can curl above that level, Oh my days, Christmas. You guys noticed that our two favorite stocks today have been which? Well, anyways, we'll leave it there. EEIQ is still holding up, so like I said, we just need higher lows on this and then break $10. If we do, see you guys at $12. Yeah. Know the deal? Yes, Winterfell. Yes. EEIQ is like, are you saying nice things about me? I feel nice. That's right. Let's see $10 EEIQ. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You see what happens, guys, when you eat off the floor? You see? You see what happens? Jerome Powell should be sued. Honestly, Trump is just like he's just an annoying, just annoying. Like, what's the relevance? Like, like, okay, just stop yapping. Honestly, yeah. Don't get Winterfell going. We don't want Winterfell talking about war and politics. Winterfell, focus, please. Focus. What is up with What do you mean? What's up with it? So, like I said, we're gonna come back and retest this Luna golden pocket area, right? Because that was a pretty big level. If we can stay above that, then that would be good. The Blaze stock is still looking okay for those of you that are in it still, right? BZAI, right? So, um, yeah. You know what? These guys need to give me a stake in the company. Like, why do we have the same name? I need to email them and say, hey, can you give me a stake in the company, please? I need 51%. You know? Yeah, 58 yesterday. So you're slightly green on that position. Let's go, Raven. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so you're kind of testing a little bit of a double top area, even though it's breaking above it. So, anyways, that was a quick retest, wasn't it? There we go, 65. Come on now. Yeah, 65. I don't really see resistance at 65, but it might just be a psychological level. If Mike, I did nothing. They changed it. They changed it. I think there's a bit of something here, 60 between 60, like at 65 here. I think there's a bit of something. I wouldn't be like Omar. I wouldn't be looking at 93, right? So these stocks will always show you other resistance levels, right? Even if your main one's a bit higher. So let's see if we can break out above 65 and then 70. AAIF again. Do you guys see what happens when you eat off the floor, guys? Do you see what happens, right? Chris, give me a high five. Alrighty. So again, bottom one, bottom two, bottom three. Chris took a position at $2.20. Stop loss at 210. Right. Risk reward good. So Chris is green. Chris, good job. Alrighty. So again, you see what happens when you eat off the floor, right? Start eating off the floor. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Oh, Rumteen. Yes, that was Rumteen. Yes. Not Chris. Good job. Good job. Alrighty. So again, obviously you have a lot of resistance up here in the supply area. So these might have to be quick scalps for you. Alrighty. And then for EEIQ, we're still waiting for that $10 breakout. Waiting for that $10 breakout. Break. Yeah, it's having a bit of a hard time here below 10. I think people are just selling. Good job. Good job. Okay. So it looks like we're getting rejected. Like I said, right? That 65 seems to have a problem there. So 93, not yet. 65, yes. Right? So still another retest of the golden pocket, though. Alrighty. La 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 la. 52, 63 off to Costco. See you in Discord, Tiffany. Costco. What are you buying from Costco? You know what you should get, Tiffany? Get a shepherd's pie. So that's like the most amazing thing from Costco. Right? Get a shepherd's pie, bake it, you know? Amazing. Amazing. It's been a long time since I had shepherd's pie. You're craving seafood? Okay. Fine. Fine. Shepherd's pie was like the first thing that I was like, okay. I like when I initially moved here, I'm like, I hate everything, I hate all the Canadian food. You're always hungry, you know? Yeah, I was like, I hate actually that thing might break out here. EEIQ. There we go. 960, 970, 980. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Come on now. You can do it. I wish we had a Costco. Where do you live? How do you not have a Costco? Costco's like everywhere. Yeah, the pre-made one, Tiffany. Yeah, the one where you just buy and then you bake it. Yeah, you don't have to do any other work. No other work. It's amazing. Uh, while walking down the aisle and because you never stick to the uh, uh, that's okay. That's okay, Raven. You were walking and making money while everybody else was walking and spending monies. You know, you were making monies. Yeah. Yes, Tiffany. Okay, good, 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 good. Shepherd's pie. Yeah, so it looks like it's getting rejected off $10 again, right? Like I said, this level is going to be a pretty solid level for resistance. People keep selling it around this area, so um, that's really not a surprise, right? And then LNAI came back to retest the golden pocket as expected, right? It has to, whether you like it or not, right? When you have a solid level like this for resistance, doesn't matter what you want, what you feel, it's gonna come back and retest that. So it came back, retested, and it's trying to curl again, which is exactly what you want to see, right? Now a break above 65 would be perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna search up a shepherd's pie. Uh I don't want a shepherd's pie recipe. I just want pictures of it. Images. Mm-mm-mm. Actually, let me see. Costco. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. No, I want a shepherd's pie. Choo, 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 choo. Mm-mm-mm. I'm sure you guys have like, some of you have a different name for this, or like there's a different, like it's called something else too, probably. Instead of potatoes. Yeah. No, I've made the shepherd's pie too without like getting stuff from Costco. And then you could also do it with like you should, Dan, you should. So there are times too where like I just make it without like the mashed potatoes, like I'll just cut up potatoes in like little pieces and like the ground beef, the veggies, and then with the like bake it, and then at the end put the cheese on top, and then just yeah, like it's just a nice healthy like homey. And sometimes you can make it into like a soupy, like bake it as with a lot more like liquids, and then it's just a bit more soupy, and it's just like it's also really nice. Sweet cornbread. Okay. Love it. Look at this beauty, guys. Look at this beauty. Isn't this how technical analysis is supposed to work? Where else can you talk about food, while easily letting the charts do what you're supposed to do? Where else? Where else, guys? We have the best community on the earth, you know? Best community. Uh Alrighty. So that was a beautiful retest, right? Beautiful expected retest. Breakout, retest the golden pocket area, but the golden pocket also connected with the other area we talked about. And then boom skis. Here we go. 68, guys. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh my days. Beautiful. Again, a lot of you guys were in this, right? So I'm happy this is the one that's working out nicely, because a lot of you guys are holding this. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding LNAI. Miss Luna, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. And then move your stop loss up, please. Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. I will find you. Alrighty? Move your stop loss up or take your profits whenever you want. That's up to you. Let's go, Blade Rocker. Congratulations. Good job. So again, we broke above that 65, which is really what we wanted to see, right? And then I want to see where that candle actually closes at. There's a nice little block up there. Huh, interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. But you made money, Eddie? Yeah. As long as you make money, that's fine. You're done for the day, Luna? Good jobs, good jobs, good job. Time for jogging? I like it. Some exercise. Here comes 70 cents. You can do it. You can do it. Break 69. Come on. Why are you scared of 69? What's wrong? What's up with that 69 level? Do 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 do. But now it's cooking, Alex. Good job. Again, this is what happens when you eat up the floor, right? That's exactly what happens, Alex. So keep in mind you're back to that 250 level and you have 10,000 shares. It's the third time you're testing that level, Alex. Maybe take some monies. Maybe take some monies off the table, alrighty? Maybe take some money off the table if you have 10,000 shares. So you're testing this level for the third time now. $2.50. Again, Rumteen, that was so beautiful, wasn't it? Look at that. Give me a high five. Give me a damn high five as we're about to push for 70 cents again here for LNAI. We keep going to 69 and backing off. 69 and back off. And 69 and back off. That's the fourth candle now at that level. That thing just needs to get like a rocket candle, A rocket candle, which it looks like it's going to break through. 3, 2, 1. Rockets! No, they're still struggling with 69. Still struggling with that 69 level. So 70 cents acting as some solid resistance there. Yeah. Yeah. This is a really, a lot of these charts we're looking at today are really nice. Yeah, look at this. Triple bottom, curl back to the top. Nice, huh? It's really stalling there, Alex. NDLS, I have not. I have not. Why? Because I want to see some other things break above 70 cents before we call the market maker. Yes, yes. 09, 6,000 shares. Let's go. Well done. Now, if it breaks above, you're still gonna make some nice monies, Alex. You know. Yeah, it's playing games with, but again, that 70 cents. Like we obviously expected that it would be a problem, so it's really not a surprise. Mm, mm, mm. Take monies off the table. I see. DDT. Eat off the floor. Come on, give me a high five, CM. Give me a high five. We're gonna break 70 cents, are we? The answer is yes. Everybody say yes. Yes. High five. Good job. That was a good exit. That was a very good exit. Here comes a test of 250 again, though, for AIFF. Right? Are we gonna break that 70 cents? Yes, we are. Why? Because we said so. Because why not? What are we doing? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna drop a line at 70 cents there. That level is such an annoying level, actually. 69 cents. It's like, nope, you shall not pass. Who's selling at 69 cents, guys? I think someone that doesn't, that doesn't like nice things is selling at 69 cents. They just like funny things. They're like, hee hee, 69. I sold at 69. Hee hee. That's them. That is them. Is there anything wrong with selling at 69 cents? Nope. Nothing wrong at all. Right. If it's struggling there, you better be taking profits or you at least move your stop loss up, right? So that's a lot of stalling up there. Yeah. Irony, yeah. I mean, they're doing it. For now, it just looks like a healthy retest of 65, but they're definitely doing it. So we'll see what happens there. AIFF, on the other hand, is breaking through the that 250, right? So Alex, you still have a chunky enough position where you're still happy with this, right? But if it ended up crashing, then you're like, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I made monies. I made monies. There you go. Ooh, they slapped it from 69, guys. Look at that. All the way back down to the golden pocket. Damn. They really slapped that thing. Sheesh. 29, 24. Okay. You're still pretty close though. It's still at 28. So yeah, entry should have been closer to the 200 there for sure. Or closer to the 26, but that's okay. Nice push. Rum team, did you take your gains yet or you're still in there? I saw that 69 finish my daily goal. Come on, Daryl. Give me a high five. Like a solid high five. Let's go. Yeah. It's dirty food that was on the floor. Ah, you sold it? Good job. Good job. Yeah, today's a good day. I think it's been a good week. Yesterday was good. Today's been fire. Right, the levels are clear. Yeah. And I like it. I know, Angel. So again, LNAI came back to retest that golden pocket again. So let's hope that level can keep holding as support, right? EEIQ, we obviously had a double top at $10 ish, right? You can see the double top, you can smell the double top. So for now, let's see if we can stay above that $788 level at $8 level again, and then curl. As long as we stay above, like away from the VWAP and the 200 EMA, I'm okay with it. Sometimes these names just kind of sit here and then run later on, so clearly still a name we're going to be paying attention to, obviously. So we have a lot of good names today. Lots of good names. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Do I think everybody should be green today? Yeah. If you ate off the floor today, I should be green. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. I think again, everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green. Green, 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 green. Green, green. Yeah. It's nice to celebrate the greenness. Good job. Good job. Good job. Because you didn't want to eat off the floor. You see this? You see this, guys? The only person that's not green today is someone that was too bougie. Too bougie, Lawson. Too bougie. You're like, oh no, I don't like eating off the floor. That's for the rats. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Why would I do that? I like catching the knife instead. Oh my days. Oh my days. I like eating off the.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yeah, see? You caught the knife instead of waiting for the floor. Next time, wait and eat off the floor. It's good for your immune system. Exactly, William. Oh my days, Eric. So I was a big red yesterday, and then I went in your biggest green day. Okay, okay. Let's do it again then. Let's do it again. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, this one's been doing well. Vision, VSA, this has done well. The scanner has been going crazy in Discord for this one too. So, nice little double bottoms. Nice little curls. This has done well. uh, do, 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 do. Good. I like roasting. You guys roast me, so I roast back. And then, next time you won't do that again. Next time you try and do something like that, you're going to remember, do I want to catch a knife or do I want to eat off the floor? You're going to want to eat off the floor. Okay? So, don't do that again. There's a mini supply zone here right above 260, Jimmy, for AIFF. Luna LNAI is still holding that 60 level, that $60 level, right? BZI, obviously, again, you're still just kind of sitting at $1.60 as well. So, and then EEIQ is still holding up, so we're still good with this. FCHL is back to the floor, right? Again, how many times, guys? How many times? Especially this last level, right? How many times do you need to eat off the floor here? Little quick scalpies for sure, for now at least. Right? This thing needs more volume. Needs more volume. And then we need a proper curl again. Look at that, guys. Back to the golden pocket retest area for LNAI, and then back to 63, right? So it's holding up well, but we need breakouts. We don't need to just hold. We need to go boom skis. You hear that? Boom skis. That's your alter ego, Blaine. Yes, I like it. Oh my gosh, this stock is so nice. Oh my gosh. You didn't even get ice cream? That's because you have to become a member first, Lawson. There we go, 65. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. One of these days I'm gonna show up in makeup and and a wig. And then yeah. Don't listen to Dan, guys. Dan just likes roasting. There we go, guys. Look at this. Look at this beauty. How sexy is this? Like, can anybody tell me anything sexier than technical analysis? Anybody tell me anything better than technical analysis, guys? I'll wait. Anything sexier than technical analysis? You know what would be even sexier now? Just breaking above 70 cents. But for now, scalpies of the bottom, they are quite nice. Cool. Let's see what it does. I thought it was lower. It was never lower, Olga. It was at that same spot. When I'm on a school drop off time. Yes. BATL with a nice little pop there. I wonder if oil is pushing up again. Most likely. uh, Dan, unbelievable. I was about to say, you know, if your wife catches you saying this, she's gonna say, "Is it mine or is it just in general?" Mm-hmm. Straight to the couch. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. The only technical analysis my mom knows, Eric, is the type of technical analysis where when I give her monies. That's it though. That's the only technical analysis. On the curb. Ah. She doesn't? That's good. That is good. Yeah, this Visa stock, this Vision stock has been doing well. Yeah, the up and downs are a little bit, silly, but yeah, not a bad push though. 84 pennies. Yes, yes. VSA. Yeah, there we go. Mummy Superstar, it depends. It depends. It depends. Depends what it's doing at the golden pocket. The answer for the most part is yes. For the most part. EEIQ was the best one, and then followed by LNAI user. Someone just dropped. Is that really true? Uh, so someone bought $1 million worth of Tesla in the money out of the money calls, expiring in 23 days. Very interesting. They must know something, or they're ready to lose it all. They're like, you know what? I'm done. Here's my last million. Here is my last $1 million. Yeah, maybe that SpaceX announcements it. Yeah, yeah. How do you put $1 million on, especially when they expire in 23 days? I mean, I would understand, like, a few months from now and in the money, but to be out of the money and expiring, in 23 days is a bit interesting. It's a bit interesting. Those contracts are currently worth 54 cents and are down 99% on the year. With a 470 strike, Tesla would need to move 20% of these to be in the money. Uh, wow, wow, wow. Craziness. It's crazy. I'll repost the link in Discord for you for in the options cooking lab. Do, 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 do. And then that VSA stock is still looking really nice there. Slowly. Yeah, when you have a few billion, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Lunchtime slowness. Yep. Yeah, we need to do that giveaway as well. So we'll pull up the wheel in a second here. Oh, you mean for Velo? What's Velo doing today? Yeah, I mean, you know, you know, Velo is still looking nice, holding $10, isn't it? Yeah. The short interest for Velo is quite high. Not that it matters, but it will if the stock is running. Yeah, the short interest to this is close to 100%, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that $10 level has been nice. Nice dip buys, right? So yeah, not bad. We'll talk about this more when I'll create a watch list actually for the names that are going to benefit from a SpaceX announcement already. So like names like VCX, Velo, there's so many names. Yeah, yeah. Eric, that thing only went from $8, to 16, right? Only just a little bit, just a little 70%, a more move, just a little bit, just a little bit. Did you start late today? Yeah, I felt like not being a part of the yeah, I was late today. I was late today for sure. VSA is looking nice. VSA is looking nice because I was chatting with YouTubes. I was chatting with YouTubes, and the lady was asking for information, but not really giving me anything back. She's like, "Can you send me a screenshot of this?" I'm like, "Sure." Okay, can you fix the problem? She's like, "You're gonna have to wait." Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to wait. I'm like, "No, I don't want to wait." She's like, "Okay, we'll fix it in 24 hours." Eric, unbelievable. Yeah, so nice little slap there. LNAI, that 69 really became a problem, huh? Right, so it's back to retesting the golden pocket, so it needs to curl back up here. Alrighty, so let it curl. If not, you're gonna see potentially closer to 58 before it curls again. This one's still sitting there. BZI is still just sitting there too. EEIQ is still looking fine, right? Like I bet you this one is just chilling here to cause chaos later. Just chaos. Is it breaking out? No, the breakout is $10, right? But it is eating off the floor though, isn't it? Right? You guys see that analogy we keep using, right? Do you see it? Do you see the analogy, guys? Right? Why catch a knife? Why catch a knife? Why catch a knife when you can eat up the flow when it's actually consolidating? Why, guys? Why? Why catch a knife? How many times do you want me to say it? Right? Don't be bougie. Be like your ancestors. Your ancestors never knew what clean plates were. They ate off the floor. Look at that beauty, right? So, alrighty. So we teach by roasting. So next person that catches a knife, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. Don't be bougie like Dan, okay? Dan likes to eat off like anyways. Where's the damn $10 breakout though? We keep failing up there. So for now, the scalps up the bottom are nice, but we do need to break out. Don't be bougie like Dan, okay? Yeah. Should I buy it now? You can try it. And then when your eyebrows are missing, you can come back and tell me how you did. When your eyebrows are missing, come back. Yang, come back and tell me. We're gonna paint some new eyebrows. Just civilized. Uh, yep, yep. So yeah, it really needs to break out if it wants to confirm that bigger move again. If it wants to confirm the bigger move. You lost one already? How did you lose it? By catching a knife? Potential. La, 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 free. Ooh, that's cool. I get these emails all the time. Like I get like a million, so many emails. Some of them are scams from India. Someone emailed me saying, I'm reaching out for a potential collab, a free market insight app that tracks politician insiders and fund managers trading activity in notable. That's cool. Our goal is to help traders stay informed, follow la 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 la. That is very cool. Hmm, interesting. Probably a scam. 90% of them are scams. So I don't respond most of the time. TBH is getting some volume here. TBH again. It looks like we're still holding that golden pocket for LNAI, so that's fine, right? But we need better than this. Better than that. Again, do you see what's still bouncing off the floor, guys? What's the theme of the day? Eating off the floor. That's the theme, isn't it? Right? Look at FCHL. Do you see the floor? Do you see the food on the ground? Right? The problem with eating off the floor is, sometimes you don't know how much of a move you're gonna get, and that's fine. Like, little baby scalpies are good too. They add up, right? So again, off the floor, and it's bouncing again. You know, not bad, huh? Okay, not bad. Uh, so $9.40. We're really close, huh? Really close. Yeah, but we keep failing up here, though. We keep failing up here over and over again. So like people are taking the profits in the red zone, right? They're like, "Give my monies, give my monies." Ah, I need to like. Is there a way I can filter my thing not to get tweets from Trump? Honestly, Trump says taking control of Iran's oil is an option. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You really think they're gonna let you take control of the oil? Really? I mean, they might not have a choice, but if they're already fighting now, can you imagine how much harder they'd fight then? Unbelievable. Bill, I don't know. I don't know. There's scammers in every Discord all over the place. So don't get scammed in Discord, guys. I'm not gonna first of all, I'm not gonna send you a friend request ever unless I really like you. Um, which if you're a new member, I'm not gonna like you already. So don't I'm not gonna send you friend requests as soon as you become a member. The first thing I do is not like, oh, let me go send it. No, right? Also, the first thing I'm not gonna do is send you a DM like, oh, welcome to Discord. No, you'll figure it out. So don't be talking to people that are sending you long paragraphs and blah blah blah. I'm so bad at sending messages. If you knew, I'm so bad at messages. So when someone's literally sitting there sending you paragraphs, it's not me. So don't click on any links, right? When someone says copy trade, mirror trade, it's a scam. So yeah, Jack, it wasn't me. Yeah. So again, that golden pocket is holding up well, right? Who is asking for that golden pocket again? I know someone in the chat was. So did you get in, or you're just waiting? And then VSA is back to retesting 96, 97 again. That's quite the nice pop. It basically was a retest though, but still a really nice pop. It was you, Olga? Okay. I knew it wasn't you because I watched exactly. That's what I mean, Bill. Right. So sometimes people talk to the scammer. I'm like, okay, you know what? Like I tell you to do this first thing, on new deadline or announce it. So like if you simply just watch the video, the first thing you're supposed to do in Discord, it tells you like, hey, these are scammers and this is me. So, but people still don't watch that video, and then they end up getting wasting their time talking to scammers. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And make sure you have a good stop loss, Olga, because I know you're green on that. You're green, right? Like in general, you're green. So make sure you have a good stop loss. Let me take a look at TBH. This one had some social media. It's not a whole lot going on there, but maybe just something to set an alert on. Something to set an alert on. Eddie, Eddie, look at my face. When you look at my face, what do you see? What do you see? What do you see? It's lunchtime. I know you're more focused on food than look. What do you see, Eddie? Unbelievable. Eddie, aren't you a member? I think no. I think Eddie's a member. Eddie might be a lifetime member. Looking for Eddie, aren't you a lifetime member? You know what? I won't roast you because you're looking for it. It doesn't count, Dan. No. It doesn't count. When you're doing it intentionally, it doesn't work the best. I'll give you a video.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Unbelievable. Uh, you are a thief of joy. It's not as nice, Dan, when. Unbelievable. Dan's like, this is the best part of my day. Uh, we don't want Dan to have joy, you know, because Dan's the king of roasting. So yeah, Raven was ready. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, EEIQ, break out here, please. We need some excitement. We need some excitement. Why do levels become not available? Do you limit how many at once? Those are levels that we used like years ago. For some reason, we couldn't delete them, though, Jules, without causing chaos. Um, so like those levels were like from like 6 years ago, that they're no longer relevant, right? We used to use those levels for like crypto stuff, and um, yeah, like they're just no longer relevant. Yeah. Also, inflation. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. So we just left them on there. Yeah. See, Eddie just wanted to, unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Blame Biden and Trump. They both caused inflation. So then again, this is still doing what it's supposed to be doing, right? We need the push back up though. It needs the volume. So what's good here now is the 200 EMA is really caught up. So if it breaks below that 200 EMA, then you really know you have a problem. So it really needs to break the downtrend. Yeah, tariffs. Oh yeah, that is because that level obviously offers you one-on-one, right? So you and I get to chat, a few times a month, and we get to talk about your trades. We review your trades. We talk about strategy to use next time. Blah blah blah. Like it's very good, right? Like it's actually very very good. Um, but yeah, every so often like we close those levels out, and then I just focus on the people that already have the membership, right? And then and other things too, you know. Yeah. Yeah, skunk. Blame those guys. Look at this pop, guys. Look at that AIFF. Look at that. Yeah, this stock has been very, very good. Very, very good today. Very, very good. Good job, Sandra. I like that trade. That was good. That is so good. When I see some of these trades in Discord, I'm so proud of you guys. You have no idea. So proud. So proud. You have no idea. No idea. Sandra, I don't know if anyways, I'm gonna tell you anyways. Sandra, anyways, so Sandra became a member like I don't know however long ago, right? Sandra's been a member for like at least a year now, at least I think, right? But for the most part, she was like a gold member, you know. She was a gold member, so we had one-on-ones, and we would talk about like things she needed to work on and blah blah blah. And then at some point she lost a family member, and she was going through it, and she took a bit of a break, and just kept working and working on stuff and working on stuff. And now you look at those Sandra trades, and every so often she'll send me a DM. And Sandra just cooks now, like cooks, you know and she's very happy. And she makes up more than her daily goal. And so that's the type of stuff you guys don't see, right? It's like you see someone and you're like, oh, how did this person do it? Like, you have no idea. Most of the people you see succeeding, you have no idea what they've gone through, right? So you have to put in your own work. That's it. You have to put in the work, you know? Yeah. Uh, exactly, SB, exactly. I mean, Eddie knew he was gonna upgrade anyways. So he just wanted to, but that doesn't count. It's not as funny because Eddie's cheating. Yeah. Telling me he was a prince and could transfer money to me if I help him with a small fee. Sounded legit. Did you send the money, skunk? Send the monies to add hot trades PayPal. That's it. You know, send it there. Choo, 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 choo. Yep. Skunk, you didn't get it? Nope, you did not get it. Your money's with the prince in the village, and he's eating some nice food. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Thank you. A video of what? Skunk. A video. Which floors have food? Today, honestly, every floor has food. As long as you don't catch the knife, look at this. Even AIFF, look at this. Right? Look at this. It's dropping, dropping, dropping. Do you see the floor? You see the floor, right? It's not like we're making this up. We're not making stuff up today, are we? No? Right? So, theme of the day, eat off the floor. And you do have a double top at above 260, 265-ish, but this has been really nice. Like, the levels have been really clear. Like, look at this, right? Triple bottom. Is that a floor right there? Oh, I see a floor, right? Boom skis. Oh, another dip, another floor, right? This is what we call consolidation, by the way. We're saying eat up the floor, but really consolidation, right? A stock that's consolidating on an uptrend is a strong stock, right? Pump, retest, consolidate, and then pump again, right? So you can't really do this on a stock that's trending down. You have to remember that, right? If your stock is trending down and you're trying to catch the floor, chances are you're gonna find yourself in a well, you know with one, your foot is going to be tied up and your head is going to be going down towards the bottom, right? Anyways, do you see a flow on LNAI, guys? It's like, like magic, huh? Anyways, this thing needs a lot more volume though, because we're bouncing, but we're not really bouncing aggressively. Yeah. So let's see if we can keep pushing here. But again, the level is predictable. We talked about this level already. So it's not like it's a brand new thing, you know? So that looks good to me still. Going for 64 cents. EEIQ is just stalling there, but that thing looks like it's going to cause problems later on, you know? You're looking for the next floor. Yeah, it looks like it's going to break out at some point. So, yeah, we'll see. Do I think UGRO can go up? Yes. Yes, if it can stay above 25. If it breaks below, your next level is 21.20, so 20, close to 22. If that level doesn't hold, the answer is no. So 25 is holding for now. If it can stay, then that's fine. FCHL, yeah, it's trying to. Like, it's been going back and forth. Um, the problem there is like it's also below the 200 EMA, so that 200 EMA is acting as resistance now. Like I said, LNAI doesn't look bad. It just needs volume. Just needs a lot of volume. And then EEIQ just needs, just needs Jesus. It just needs to break out. Once it breaks out above $10, you can catch us outside. What does eat off the floor mean, Mommy Superstar? We've explained this. You've been here the whole time. It basically just means, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know, guys. I just work here. I don't know. Anyways, double top for AIFF. So, Alex, are you still in your position? Or did you sell half of half? Winterfell, go away. Bring us good news. Tell us when there's good news. Rubbish. We don't care about spy. Ah, yeah. Exactly, JB. Justin says, I'm so glad I found your page. Everything is a 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come join us in Discord already if you want to at some point, whenever you're ready. Kiss your lungs goodbye. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbot and make sure you sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out already. Ayo Belen, hello, hello. X-Men, would you eat shepherd's pie off the floor? Um, no comments. No comments. With a moving stop loss at 10% last 5 minutes. Hi, Alex. Good job. Well done. Yeah, so it's getting a bit of a rejection of the double top. I'd like to see some boomskis here, though. We've had faith in this stock since, obviously this was number one on the stream title, right? It's still number one on the stream title. So we need to see some proper chaos, though. Some proper chaos, you know? Some proper chaos. Uh, is the fishy market today? Everything looks weird. No, today's been a fire day. Today's been an amazing day. Yesterday was also an amazing day. Yesterday we had a stock go up what 500%, and then the market closed, and then it went up, it doubled again. So, and then today we've had some pretty good names too. So, yeah. Unless you're referring to like large caps are useless. That's stuff for Winterfell. I don't care about that stuff. I only care when I have monies to buy the dips. Yeah. Other than that, don't really care. Uh, Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Red, that is very cool. That is very, very cool. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so UGRO is holding off the, it's trying. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Can you break back above 65 cents at least? And now it is a bit slow, but again, it's lunchtime, so to be expected. Alex says I've been scaling out also down to 500 shares. Yeah, good job. Yeah, you're doing the right thing. You are doing the right thing. Come on now. After lunch breakout, Cody. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that happened to UGRO yesterday, right? So yeah, hopefully. Super, super slow. Yeah, so it looks like we're getting rejected again off 65. Lunchtime slowness. Lunchtime slowness. Mm. Okay. Come on, Luna. Can we just go? We're asking nicely. We're asking nicely. Can you just break out and go? Can you just go? EEIQ, you too. Can you just go? Can something go? Yeah, it definitely is a tough level. So the bottoms have been nice. The $10 is gonna be a difficult level to break above. Yeah. In the meantime, though, guys, it's a perfect time to do a giveaway. So we're gonna do a giveaway, and so what we are giving away, I don't know if the website is gonna load without me getting a link here, though. Let me. There you go. So this, right? So obviously, we're partnering with these guys. Um, I mean, so we partnered with these guys to bring you guys, stock market, prop trading, not just the future side, right? So, again, most of you guys know what this is by now, a prop firm, right? We still have to talk about it though, in case you guys have any questions, Um, so let me know if you do have any questions. Alrighty. So again, if you're not sure what a prop firm is, because I see some new names in the chat. Again, this is basically an account where like you get an account, and you're gonna trade with someone else's money, right? So let's say you only have, like you want to start trading, right? Or you don't want to lose your own money, right? Yeah. You don't want to lose your own money, right? But you want to trade stocks, you want to trade futures, either way, right? You can get a prop firm account, right? So you do have to go through an evaluation process though, so they can make sure that you can actually make money, right? So the eval process is you pay for an account, right? So you pay for the account. They give you a 25K account, right? They give you $25,000, and then you have to hit a specific goal to say, hey, I passed it. And once you do pass that account, they give you a signing bonus, right? So they're like, hey, good job, you passed the account, right? So, and then you go from there. Alrighty. So when you make money in a prop firm, obviously you're using someone else's money, so you have to split the gains with them. So you keep 80%, they keep 20%, right? Plus, again, you receive the bonus, right? So there are no caps to the payouts, so you can make as much money as you want, um, right? Um, alrighty. Um, any questions so far? No questions. No questions. Again, you can play with stocks and you can play with futures if you want to, right? So the reason we like this a lot more is because you have that stock market connection rather than just having the futures side, right? So it's good to it's good to, like, if you're having to deal with, like, if you have a really small account and you're having to paper trade, this might be better than paper trading in a way, right? Or you have a small account and you don't want to deal with PDT, then this works out nicely, right? So obviously it's futures, so you don't have to deal with PDT, right? So that's an added bonus. And again, like I said earlier, you the profit split once you actually pass the account, is 80/20, right? There are a few benchmarks that you have to meet, right? Like, you have to make this amount of money a day, right, for this many days, right? So make sure that this is something that you go through. Again, if you're wanting to do a bit more research on this, the link is in the chat and also in the description. Alrighty, so the link is in the chat there, so you can click on that. So again, click on that link at some point just to show some support. And yeah, any questions on this before we do the giveaway? Any questions at all? So anyway, once you're actually ready to trade, you can click on like start eval. It's going to take you to the you can kind of select what you're looking for. So let's say I click on um, you can kind of select, let's see, I'm going to click on stocks, right? So stocks, you can kind of click on intraday drawdown. Basically just means, like, if I lose this amount of money, the drawdown, right, intraday versus like end of the day, right? So they're different, right? So, and then they cost different too, right? So I like the end of the day drawdown one better than the intraday drawdown. It just makes it easier. But yeah, so this is it, right? So when you get that account, if you use the code HTX, right, or click that link I sent you guys in the chat, you get 60% off, right? So again, so then obviously that would be off that, right? So you can get the 25K account or the 50K account. It's completely up to you, right? So the signing bonus again for the 25K account is this amount. You get half of this as a check, and then the other half as into your account, right, added to your account. So if you lose this amount of money, though, they're going to be like, give our money back, right? You're losing too much money. So you have to take it slow, right? Slow, right? So benchmark target, daily target, blah blah blah. And then let's say you lose more than $1,200, right? And you want to reset the account and start from scratch. You're gonna have to pay that reset fee, right? And then you get your 60% off as well. um Alrighty. Cool. So yeah, again, so what we're gonna do now, though, is we're gonna give away this account, right? So you're basically getting, a $300 giveaway, right? If you win that giveaway, already. So the way that you enter the giveaway is we're gonna do this through social media. Alrighty. So this link that's showing up in the chat right now, it's a Twitter, it's a tweet. So all you have to do is retweet that tweet, and make sure when you're retweeting it, you tag Hot Trades and the prop firm. Once you do, let me know, or Rob will let me know. Rob will give me a list of names. I'm gonna put those names in a wheel, and then we'll spin that wheel, and then give you alrighty. We'll spin the wheel and say congratulations, you won. So retweet and then tag. Cool, perfect. So is this beautiful, guys? Is this easy money or what? Somebody tell me that this isn't easy money. Somebody tell me. Say it to my face. Tell me this isn't easy money. Say it to my face that this isn't easy money. Right? Can somebody tell me that this isn't easy money? Are we spoon feeding? But Blaze, can I buy now? Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed it. I didn't know. I didn't know that I could buy of the. How many times did we say it? Right? How many times? How many times? So let's break 70 cents now, though. But that was pretty easy. That's pretty easy money, right? What do we keep saying? Eat off the floor. Okay? Don't catch the knife on the way down. Don't do this. This is for people that are not on this stream, right? Eat off the floor. You can see it consolidating on the ground. Take a bite. Yum, 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 yum. Okay? Off the floor. Let the food fall on the ground. You get on the floor, lay on your belly, open your mouth, and buy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay? Good? So no more knife catching. What is consolidation? This is consolidation. Right? There you go. If you ate off the floor, type yes in the chat. If you ate off the floor, type yes in the chat. That's what I want to see. So, Raven, bribe. So, for the people that bribe, I'm collecting bribes, by the way. So, Raven is on the wheel, obviously, but I think he did the Twitter thing, and then plus a bribe. So, Raven gets 2 names in there. Bribes, corruption. If Trump can do corruption, why can't we do corruption? If the president can do it, why can't we do corruption? Anyways, look at all these people eating off the floor. Give me a high five. Love it. Brian, love it. Eddie, come on. Vaughn, love it. Nurse, love it. You see? Amy, love it. Olga, Sky Guy. See? I like it. Yeah, we all eat off the floor. And then you can see that resistance up there. Raven says, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. Hurry up and spin it before anybody else gets in. Spin, spin. And then they're going to say, congratulations, Raven. Congratulations. Anyways, congratulations. Good job, Andy. Not functional now. Can you in the chat? What do you mean, Mike? So yeah, Rob will let me know. I'm just a passenger. Rob, what is that? Where is that, Rob? What'd you send me? Where is that? Those are not names. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's see. Kimbella, I'll send you a link. Okay. So we'll leave the names on here until we have a list of names, then we'll spin the wheel already. What if Trump tweets? And when Chart says so, exactly, CM. Exactly. Yeah. I keep missing moves or learn how to set alerts, Bill. Yeah, I think setting alerts is a good thing. Rob's working on a so the next thing that's coming for an update for the algo, which I think you guys are going to be excited for, is a golden pocket alert, right? So you can set a golden pocket alert for all the stocks you like, and then you're like, ooh, I see it, I hear it, I smell it, let's go. You're in at 7:30. Good job. Yeah, you're green in that position, Greg, right? So it's just playing games here with us. So it needs to break out. Stop teasing us, right? Stop teasing us. I really like the chart for this one today. This has been a really good chart. AIFF, it's been a really, really good chart. The way that it goes down and then consolidates and then comes back is really, really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Yeah. Obviously, you have resistance at like 265. So the golden pocket is now working on your chart. Do you have the algo, Belen? Do you have the algo or no? Mike, I'm just using the names that Rob's giving me. I'm just a passenger. I'm a passenger. Rob's confirming the tweets and then sending me the names, and then I put them on the wheel. Oh, Dan, what did you do now? What did you do? uh, unbelievable. Hey, that's for other people. Okay, let me copy these names. Command copy. Okay, so I'm gonna put these names on the wheel. Raven is not gonna be alone anymore. Raven is not gonna be alone anymore. He's gonna have some company. He's gonna have some company. Okay. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. So these are the names on the wheel. Alrighty. So these are the people that have retweeted and done the thing. Yeah. So we'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll spin the wheel. Alrighty. Cool. Deal. Oh, we have another bribe, guys. We have another bribe. One chance. I'm gonna put you in there. Well, now you have uh, bribes. Yes, in the wheel. You're 1 cent short. uh, yes, and then we have two new people in the wheel as well. So Eddie is in the wheel, and so is the okay. Wait, what was that? Oh wow. Interesting. Yeah, crazy that SoFi is that cheap. Chemo? Yeah. I'm finally in the cool kids club. Ayo, hello, hello. Okay. Josh, did you do the retweet? Did you do the retweet? Yeah. So if you did the retweet, your name will show up. That was a good scalp though, regardless. Yeah. Your stop loss hit, Greg. Yeah. I mean, if it's stalling like that at resistance, honestly, there's nothing we can do about it. You just have to make a decision, right? Like, okay, you know what? It's failing and failing. Maybe I do need to, have a really tight stop loss. Yeah. So you did the right thing. Good job. Right. You can always come back in again later if it looks good. You did, DR. Dr. Braun. Your name is on the wheel already? Should be, right? I think so. I don't see Dr. Braun though. Yeah. Maybe you have a different Twitter name. Yep. So a little bit of rejection, but again, honestly, is anybody really surprised about that? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Brown sugar. Brown sugar. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I was gonna do something, but I lost my train of thought. Lost my train of thoughts. VSA with another pop here. It's on the wheel. You see it? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, there it is. Brown sugar. Yeah. Yes, yes. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, this is just lunchtime slowness. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna message Mark Rob. Tell him I'm gonna be late for the one-on-one, even though we have a lot of time still. Let me see what time they mark schedule a 1-on-1. There goes EEIQ, right? So you can see how they're using the same range, guys. They're using the low eights back to $9, right? Like it's the same spot you see on the left hand side. Mark. Okay. Okay, there we go. What about now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Mike. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, that Rob's the one tracking that. Mike. I just work here. How in like 20 minutes, Aaron. Normally in like 20 minutes. This one has no lunchtime slowness though. Visa. It's called Vision. I keep calling it Visa, but this thing said lunchtime slowness. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't serve that here. Have you guys seen that video where there's a kid pretending to cook, and then the mom's like what would you like in no so the kid's like, what would you like to order? And then the mom's like, some peace of mind. The kid's like, we don't serve that here. We don't serve that here. We don't serve peace of mind. As long as it stays about 26, 20, like I said 25 last time, as long like it's holding it. So, but it does need to break out already. So if you can get back above 30, then yeah, then yes. Yeah. Again, make sure you do the retweets and tag hot trades and the prop firm. Once you do, then we'll add you into the wheel. We're gonna do that giveaway in exactly 2 minutes. 2 minutes, guys. Alrighty. So you have your last 2 minutes to do the tweet, and or bribe. I collect bribes too. Yeah. We're learning from the president. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Visa is looking really good actually. Looks like it's gonna break through $1 here. Pretty big level though to be breaking out, but VSA. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Hit the follow, hit the like button on that Twitter, on Rob's Twitter account. All of the things. All of the things. This is discrimination. Sean, you know, you could do what Raven did. Raven and Chance, you could do what they did. They sent in bribes, bribery to have their names on the wheel. Bribes. You see how Raven's name is in there twice, and Chance is in there twice. What do you think they did? Bribes. They did criminal activities. So yeah, yeah, $1 resistance here. Yeah, yeah. Again, the value of that giveaway really is without the discount, right? We'll call it $300. $300 giveaway, guys. $300. $300. Yeah. Would you take a turkey as a bribe? Yes. Yes. No, 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 no. Okay, are we ready? Ready for the giveaway? I think we're ready. These stocks are still kind of chilling in the same range, so yeah, we should be good for a giveaway. Any last names on the wheel? Can you do the end of the day drawdown? Red? Yeah, you can. Right, you just have to make sure that it's the right account though. Okay, so Mark is ready for 30 minutes. 30 minutes, Rob. 30 minutes. Yeah. For Mark. Anybody doing it right now, or are we ready to spin the wheel? Yeah, it costs like $400. We're gonna spin the wheel in a second here. If you do win the giveaway, just send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Anything else? Yeah, send me a DM in Discord. And then you can go over to the website and go from there. Alrighty. So if you don't win the giveaway and you still want to sign up on your own, right? This is the link. This is the link in the chat there for the prop firm already, which I think it's cool. So you can still sign up that way already, and then make sure you put in that code HTX already for a 60% off deal. Again, we still like the stock, obviously, but it needs to break out. We need the boomskis. Okay. If I don't win, I want my bribe back. Come on, let's manifest winning. Anyways, okay, are we ready? Drum roll, please. I wish the wheel took a little bit longer, to spin. Can we change the settings to I don't think we can. There's nothing on here that says. Yeah, there's nothing on here. Should we shuffle? We want to shuffle it? We can shuffle it just to make it fair. We could shuffle. We could. What else can we do? Spin the damn wheel already. Yeah, yeah, Mike. Yeah, you're in there. Yeah, in there like swimwear. How do I only Okay, are we ready? Okay, spin the wheel. Who's gonna win? Uh-oh. Is it gonna be chat? Oh my goodness, the bribe. Oh my days. You see? You see, guys? Bribes will get you ahead in life. I learned that in the village. When the politicians bribe the other politicians, you know? Oh my days. You see? You see? Yeah? You see? Congratulations. Yes, you know, this is the case of like the markets being manipulated. It works, it happens every day. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Chance. No, I'm kidding by the way. The second entry for Chance was a green name. I promise. This was the first Twitter entry that he actually did by a retweet. So the red one was a Twitter, the green one was a super chat. So Sean is not true. Eddie, you were close. You were very close, Eddie. Maybe without a bribe, you would have won. Yep, he's eating off the floor. That's for sure. So Chan, send me a DM in Discord already. Send me a DM in Discord. Yeah, and then you're gonna have to go to that website and then put in the code, and then already. So again, that's the link at the bottom of the chat there for the giveaway. Congratulations, Eddie. Alrighty. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Love it. Any other questions? Are we ready? Good to go? I think we're good to go. Yeah, VSA is really trying to break through that $1. This has been really nice. Very, very nice. You missed it again, OT? Yeah, we said this an hour ago, right? And then we took a long time to do the giveaway. Uh, Congratulations. Yes. And retest. It does. It does. Okay. Okay, we need some chaos. Need some post lunchtime chaos. Post lunchtime chaos. I know, right? Alwyn? I know. All these giveaways. All these giveaways. No, congratulations. Okay, so and then yeah, that thing is getting slapped again there. Okay, there we go. There you go. Chance, you're good to go. You are good to go. Moving furniture skills all morning, OT. Sounds good. Sounds good. This one's been very annoying today, hasn't it? Very annoying. UGRO is also very annoying. Like it's just sitting there, just chilling. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like already. Yeah, we're slacking on the likes today. Less than half of you guys. Less than half, guys. Less than half. So yeah, take a second, smash a like. As VSA is pumping again. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. This looks good though, VSA. Really, really nice breakouts. Anybody in VSA? Yeah, the algo has been spamming, the bot in Discord's been spamming this one for a while now. So again, some really nice pops. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. There goes 110. And 112. Woo, that thing is popping nicely. What have I done to it? You know, you sold it. You sold the damn thing and they said, "Yup, he's out. Crush it now." I blame you for that, Greg. That's all your fault. Okay. Lunchtime. And this has been the only one that's been running through lunch. Running through lunch. Yeah, just keep this one on the watch list, TBH, because there's a lot of talk about this one having a merger at some point. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't know. Like just something to keep an eye on in case it breaks out. And then EEIQ is retesting the VWAP at 780. 780. And Visa still looking good. Anyways, we have about another like another 10 minutes or so. 10-15 minutes. And then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord, alrighty? So looking good. But jumped in on a la 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 play la 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 95. Love it. Love it. Perfect. Perfect. Ten out of 10, Brett. What are these screenshots? AIFF, sure. What am I looking at? Robin Hood. This thing has been easy money. Honestly, this has been good, right? It's been ranging back and forth between that level. We talked about this already, right? So it's been bouncing up this right below 250, right? Multiple times now, but also really just struggling to get above 265, right? So, but now it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So nothing's really changed since the last time we looked at it, So it's done well though. Like this has been a really good stock today. It just for some reason can't seem to break out. You've been scalping it here and there. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I would be doing with it too. Just scalp it for now, especially if it's gonna keep ranging like that, right? And then a EEIQ with a bit of a bounce. This one, Luna is still kind of chilling here, being annoying. Yeah. What, Aaron? What's your question? Nothing's really changed. It's still holding above that 60, right? So nothing's changed here. Three, two, one, go. So we need lunch to be done, and then for these stocks to pump again. You know. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Mm. There's a whole bunch of oh yeah, ISD. Well, LNAI. You can go. Yeah, maybe after lunch. And then again, this one looks really good. It just needs to break out. AIFF. But the one that keeps pushing though is VSA. VSA. Looks like it wants to break out again here though. Oh my days! Look at that pop. That thing said, "Yup, thank you very much. Thank you very much, VSA." Beautiful. Yeah, this one's been running really nicely. Really, really nicely. 117 at the highs. 119, obviously, with that 120 being the the main level. And here it goes again. Here goes 118. Very, very nice, actually. Yeah. Yeah, just be mindful that 120 is going to be a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue, but that's a nice push. Yeah. Anybody else for more into this other than bread? Anybody else? Yeah. So that 120 is going to be there's going to be a lot of profit taking going on in this area. Yeah, no, the bot's been spamming this one for a while now in Discord, which is really nice. Right? Really, really nice. Because you know why it's nice? Because there's no news on this. This is alert number 15. So it's been spamming all day, right? So it's quite nice, when like there isn't a catalyst, but we can tell, like we get these alerts. That's really nice. It makes your life a little bit easier. What was that? Hmm. There goes 120. That thing said 120. Get me through, please. Get me through. Get me through. See if we can close above though. Oof. That is a nice push. That's nice. VSA is cooking, guys. Vision. That thing has the vision, The vision. The vision. Those are some really good breakouts. Some very, very good breakouts. The vision to cook. I like that. That candle's still playing with $1.20 though, so that's gonna be an interesting level. 13 red. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. 124. Yeah, and at some point, red, don't even worry about the stop loss. Worry about taking the gains. Dang it, Tiffany. No shepherd's pie at Costco. What the hell? Why? Yeah, again, red at some point, just forget about the stop loss and lock gains in on the way up rather than, have leaving your stop loss down there. Because it's gonna come back down for a retest. What a beautiful run though. Look at this, right? Like the dip was nice too. Very, very nice run here on BSA. Have to settle for a slice of pizza? Okay, fine. That's good too. A slice of pizza. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, VSA is holding that 120, holding that 120 well for now. Hopefully, it can stay above it for a bit and just keep going. Use a very nice push. Is this a China stock? Yeah, it is a China stock. China. China's like, hey guys, hello, hi. Do you want to make monies with us? You want to make some monies? Aaron, yeah, well done. It's trying, right? Like LNAI is doing exactly what we needed to do. It just needs the volume to the upside. So like if it can just keeps holding and holding that golden pocket area and the 200 EMA, especially if we can break back above 65. If we break 70 cents, ooh wee. Yeah. So Twitter says Iran is preparing a million troops for U.S. invasion. A million troops. Anyways, if Trump was like, hey, you're going to Iran, I'd say thank you very much. I only go if me and Baron can go. Send your kids. Let's go together. Let's go together, please. Bring them. We'll go to the front lines together, and they walk ahead of me. Rubbish. Rubbish. I'm not going. Not going. Nope, all of them. I'm not going. All of us can go together. Together, together, together. Mm. It's about damn time it did something. It's about damn time for the amount of patience we showed this damn thing. Gerald, Aaron, all they can give us is 66 cents. You kidding me? Ooh is right. We do need the boomskis though. We need the breakouts. At least this thing is not a scam like Bitcoin, or the stock market. Well, like like SPY. EEIQ got killed. Killed. They said nope, it shall not pass. So maybe it is approaching that big level though at $7. So see if it can hold that. And then VSA is still holding up well here. Still holding up, still holding up. Woo, 128. Very nice. 130 incoming, guys. Red, are you still in your position? Here comes our 129. Yep. And then so a little bit of rejection up there. UGRO, yeah, like I said earlier, Greg, as long as UGRO can stay above that bottom, right? Again, how many times do we need to say it today, guys? Eat off the floor, right? You see that? You think we're just making this up, guys? You think we're just making it up? We're not just making this up, are we? No, we're not, right? So again, eating off the floor is better than eating on a plate, you know? Look at this. Eat off the floor. You see how that thing's laying on the floor like that? For how long? How long, guys? How long? For like an hour? Lick the floor, Aaron. Yeah, look at that. 26 to almost 31, right? Is that better than, trying to catch a falling knife? Yeah. Your tight stop loss took? Okay, there you go. Good job. You made monies. Good job. Beautiful. Monday, can you take a look? Nomad, yeah, I can take a look in a second. That's a nice pop though, isn't it? It's a very, very nice pop. Anybody still holding UGRO? I think Greg's still holding. I think Dara is still holding. Yeah, yep. Yep, there you go. Just like that, Tim. Just like that. If your ice cream falls on the ground, you don't cry about it. That's a good kid. Yeah. That kid, yeah, see? On the ground, you get on the ground and you lick it. Yeah. You lick the floor. Don't let the floor steal your food. Yeah. Mommy Superstar, you have 500 shares of this of UGRO. Very nice. Very nice. Rob, are you gonna join the one-on-one? A few more minutes though, guys. I do have to run already. Even though lunch is over and these stocks are picking up now, I do have to run in a second here. So again, let me know if you have any last questions. Hit that subscribe if you're new, smash a like as well, please and thank you. And if you do want to join us in Discord, right, have all your questions or more opportunities, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, come join us. Stop slacking. Stop missing out. And then RBNE. RBNE it's slightly green today. It's not really doing anything though, Nomad. What's your entry price again? Yeah, I don't really know what your entry price is, so let me know, please. Comment honestly, if you're interested in Microsoft, you just have to scale in slowly because Microsoft is being driven by the war in Iran. So less technicals, more Trump chaos. You were in, so you're no longer in. Let me know. EEIQ is holding that $7 level, so that's good for now. So maybe a post market, yeah, we have a lot of names that look very interesting going into the end of the day. But you're still holding 150, 165. Okay, good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I would say that for now, you're green in that position, obviously, up $1, which is really, really nice. So congratulations on that. The low of the day on this thing is $2.36. Honestly, if I were you, I'd be putting that stop loss right below 220, or you can go all the way right below 240. Alrighty, so pick one of those two levels. But yeah, it needs to stay above 220. If it can stay above 220, then you should be okay. Cool. And then UGRO is retesting the VWAP at least, right? Again, we keep coming back to this name, right? We keep coming back to LNAI because it's done well for us. It's been super slow though. Super slow. So yeah, super slow. So if it can break out at some point, that would be very much appreciated. So I know a whole bunch of you guys are still holding this one, but yeah, so you basically just need that breakout. So break above like 69, right? 69 was the high, and then like 69.70 cents. If it can break through that range, then it might be ready for a bigger push. So yeah, I think we do have a really good list of stocks going into the rest of the afternoon. Yeah, a really good list of stocks going into the afternoon here. So we should have a good afternoon, you know. They're going to buy a million shares at $3. They're going to. It doesn't mean the stock is going to go to that price or no, Matt. Keep that in mind. So make sure your money is protected rather than what they're telling you. So, but now you're green, so you have all the luxury to sit back and relax and wait. Just don't let those gains go away because you're wanting to. And red again, good job on taking profits on this, right? Otherwise, you'd be back to break even right now. There's no point to that, You can always get back in at the same price or cheaper, rather than letting the gains go to zero because you want to be, diamond hands. Yeah. Don't be diamond hands, please. Alrighty. FCHL has been stuck at this bottom the entire time, but at the very least, it's been holding though. At the very, very least, it's been holding well. So we shall see. We shall see. So we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Thank you all very much for the support. Hopefully, you made some monies today, which most of you did. If you didn't make money, stay strong. Alrighty. LNAI will give you monies later. Alrighty. Raven later. Doug, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you tomorrow, Aaron. How come you're not a member, Aaron? Do better. Alrighty. So like I said, LNAI will give us more monies later. Why? Because we said so. Yeah. No, yeah, Winterfell for like the large cap stocks though, but really like on the momentum side, this has been a beautiful day, right? So it's really not a crazy red day. Yeah, for the large caps, but most people here don't really care for that. Yeah, it's all the stocks we've looked at have cooked nicely. CM, see you in Discord. See you later. Chia, see you in Discord as well. Street, bye for now. Brian, later. See you. Nurse, bye. Will give us more monies. Yes, it will. This will give you more monies. If it can break out. If it can break out above that 69, that'd be nice. So make sure you have a plan though. Again, smash a like before you go if you haven't already, guys. And we'll catch you guys in Discord and or tomorrow. Cool. Bye, guys. Bye.